Chat, hello. Sorry, getting a food situation sorted real quick. I'm gonna have to get up in like 2 minutes when my food's done. Hope everybody's doing good. Happy Saturday. I'm having an absolute burn brain moment this morning. And Bird Brain is now reporting for duty. But I hope everybody's having a good one. We'll play some more Persona 5 today. It's gonna be like a 4-hour stream. Probably not gonna be super long today. Like once Cass gets on, I'm probably just gonna sign off. And plus we're streaming tomorrow too, so. But just wanted to like keep the Persona train going, as it were. I think we're at 40 hours now, something like that. What are we on? 41 hours. We're getting there, we're getting there. Tomorrow might be a long stream. Tomorrow might be a very long stream. Hopefully it'll be a good one. Bam. I can get into it, chat. Hope hope everybody's good. Checking up on Shiho. I want to go see how Shiho's doing. You think we can spare some time to talk to me before I head over there, though? I could do it right now for you. Right now, if that works for you. Lover's Persona. Where am I at? You're a lifesaver? I totally don't know what kind of gift I should bring for Shiho. Well, I'll be waiting in Shibuya.
For real?
Hey, I have some big news. The double cream from that famous crepe shop is half off right now. But I probably can't take a crepe into the hospital, huh? I really want one, though. Do you think maybe Shiho would want one, too? Give it up? Jesus, that's such a dick answer. In that case, I'll buy 2. Although I guess she might have rehab today, too. They probably wouldn't even let her eat it. I forgot to mention, Shiho started her physical rehab. She pushed it up ahead of schedule. I think it's because I told her how I want to get stronger. She said she was gonna start working hard too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet, though. I mean, I'm, sure she's got to do that stuff on her own, probably, with her family. Oh, hold on. What now? Oh, that's not good.
Sorry.
Something just came up. That was for my agency. One of the models didn't show for a magazine shoot they're doing. They're looking to wrap soon, so I'm gonna head over now to fill in.
Let's go.
It's pretty close, though. I want to come with. Actually, let's just go. I'll race you there. Like, we're just leaving Shiho in the dust. Arrived at the meeting spot. Looks like they're having a pre-shoot briefing. Senpai, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. After I saw you in last year's show, I think I'm gonna cry.
Right.
It really wasn't a big deal. That fashion show was tiny. By the way, I'm Mika, and please, no honorifics. I might be older, but you have loads more experience, Senpai. Alright, Mika, feels a little weird saying it like that. Oh, you don't need to use Senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Likewise, An-chan. You're so nice. Hey, can you teach me how to be a better model? You know, your everyday routines, stretches.
Huh?
Routines? You mean like singing in the shower? What the heck? Oh, is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking all over for a place to import some organic green almonds. Plus, I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. Do I need to, like, boil it in hard water or something? An's just like, what? Almonds? I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. And hard water? Isn't it kind of tough to boil ice? What? Do you weigh yourself? Oh, of course. Once a year for the health examinations at school. Mika's, not having it right now. So you're gonna keep it all a secret from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met.
Oh,
That's not it. I just don't really think about that stuff. It has nothing to do with not trusting you. It's more of a modeling is like a hobby for me. What? Oh no, she's gonna like... She's really gonna piss Mika off. Mika's working hard for the money right now. Senpai, that's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? You said that, An-chan? Wait, I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make sure their product is the best. Mika-chan, just calm down. Don't worry, we all know that you're giving it your all here. But you guys work so much harder than me, and I'm still the one getting comforted.
Wait!
Hold on. The truth is, we both had you and Mika-chan coming down as substitutes for our missing model. We wanted both of you on the cover, but if you're really not interested... Hey, I didn't... don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept... Oh my god, Mika's just swooping in now. Also, chat, my food is ready, so I'm gonna... Give me 2 seconds, because the fucking alarm thing is going off, so BRB. All right, we're back. No more interruptions for right now. Just had to get the food, get my lunch. All right, so Mika is currently swooping in on An's last-minute modeling gig here. I wrote the concept docs on the way here. Huh. Oh my god, she's absolutely faking it. You faker, you're so mean, An-chan. Do you really hate me that much? Keep it civil, you two. Anyway, you good to go, Mika-chan? Sorry about all this, An-chan. We won't be needing you today. We'll reimburse your transportation expenses, though, and even throw in a little extra for your trouble.
Oh.
Well, I mean, that's horrible, but I guess she's getting somewhat paid. But still. The magazine stuff left for the photo shoot. I really screwed that up. You're outmatched. Yeah, maybe it's because deep down I'm not actually that invested in modeling. She sees straight through that. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. But still, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible? She'd be a great Phantom Thief.
Wait!
I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. Tell me more. Key is you don't actually cry. I figured that much.
Yes!
Either way, I think I'll be able to use that ability to our advantage in the I think I'll be able to use that ability to our advantage in the metaverse. I'll turn my failure today into positive energy going forward. Well, we got the rank up. Chance to force enemies to ask for less during negotiations.
All right.
Oh shit. That's pretty sick. Speaking of the metaverse, I'm gonna try super hard in my work with the Phantom Thieves too. For now, I should go stop by and see Shiho.
Thanks. Bye.
I want to eat my fucking chicken tenders so bad, but they're still hot.
Ah, you're back.
True. You know, I've been curious. What's Kosei like? Is it filled with guys like Yusuke? I imagine there are a lot of different people there. Well, now that you mention it, I have one very interesting classmate. She's a female shogi player, and it's seemingly quite a skilled one at that. Are you talking about Hifumi Togo? I remember hearing she's a student at Kosei. They say she's the most beautiful shogi player around right now. Dude, that sounds too good to be true. Give me some more info. I don't know much about her. She is not the kind of person to let others close to her. She sounds like she only focuses on her shogi pursuits. After all, it said she is a lone genius. However, I heard she is commonly seen at the church over in Kondo. For real? We gotta go. You'll probably get struck down by a bolt of lightning if you're going for that ulterior motive. That ain't it. This is for the Phantom Thieves. I mean, shogi's kind of battle, right? She's got all sorts of insane strategies and stuff. That is quite the stretch. Churches are supposed to be holy. Don't do this, Ryuji. You guys are gonna pay for this one day. Patrick, you go spy on her for me. I can't believe he's saying that out loud. Find out if she's really as cute as they say she is? Dude. Ryuji's so fucking locked in right now.
Let's ignore that idiot.
Ha!
Anyway, a shogi expert, huh? Striking an enemy with but a moment's inspiration? Skillfully strategizing toward victory? Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves.
True.
You said she's at the church in Kondo, right? We should check it out when you have the time.
Historical district contains many famous shrines and churches. Confess your regrets and the path forward may become clear.
All right.
Now,
What do you want to do?
make sure you close up.
Can I talk?
The other day I saw on TV, oh, I didn't mean to distract you. I'll try to stay quiet. We're getting smarter.
Well then.
This chicken is spicy. Not spicy, but like, it's got a kick. It's pretty good.
Let's do it.
Ba, ba, ba. I think I've already asked her about all this stuff, no? Yeah, I think I've already asked her all about all that. Oh, this only goes straight to the church? Might get yelled at if you play it without permission. Welcome, lost lamb. Lambs who strayed from their path and lost sight of their goals in this life are welcome here. Simply put, I offer solace and advice to those with worries or who wish to reflect on their past. Seems like a convenient place to wait. Did he say reflect on their past? Using confessional? Calling friends into the confessional will cause time to pass, but they'll be able to recover a forgotten skill.
Wow.
Interesting. Interesting. Might be quite useful to, if you had something you wanted to remember. So just for like abilities. I doubt I'm gonna need that, but it is interesting. Make sure you don't offend him or make him angry by brushing off his advice. Every Sunday we collect donations here at the church. We have a modest reward prepared, so please come if you are interested. Wait, do I have to walk into this? Interesting. Oh wait, I'm already here. All we have to do now is wait. What a nerve-wracking time.
May I get a word in? Yes.
What should I paint to capture the contents of the heart? Ah, I see. Mementos. The desire that emanates from that place is the root of humanity. Incredible. You have such a unique perspective on things. Wait, are we going straight to mementos?
Oh.
Oh, we're like, he's literally painting inside mementos. This distorted realm, teeming with shadows, the physical embodiment of the desires of the human heart. And the same thing which brought forth the beauty of the Sayuri can also create such morbid fabrications. I actually find that aspect to be quite fascinating. The heart is akin to an abyss. Now, regarding the source of my slump, I actually have an idea. In that other dimension, I saw the perversion of Madarame's heart. At that moment, the art realm I had so much faith in was distorted by greed and unchecked desires. That is when the true ugliness of the world became clear to me. And from that point forward, my brush has stayed by crippling, has been stayed by crippling hesitation. Does pure beauty truly exist? And if so, can hands tainted by Madarame's depravity capture it? Considering such intense questions only deserve to distance me from reality. Doubt filled my mind. I struggled to find a reason to move my brush again. And honestly, I still have yet to discover a suitable answer.
What is the matter?
Have you been overcome by an urge to paint? Give me your brush. Please do not rush me, I only need a little more time. I feel a revelation approaching. Are we helping Yusuke paint? What the heck? You wish to carry out your distorted will, foolish shadow?
Let's go.
What the hell?
Come. There.
Like, what the hell?
Persona, go down. Come. There.
Don't you know, no more art. And as a
Persona! You're mine. Let's go. Go down.
Easy. That was easy as hell.
It seems I've become too passionate. I'm glad you were here. You have my thanks. You're like Theo.
What are you talking about?
I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo. Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother. Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card?
Oh, is this the blank card thing?
Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. May I?
Go nuts.
Impossible. Good. What? A satisfactory result. What do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of... The
Recarm?
picture turned into a real skill card?
That's an amazing power.
Indeed. Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
Let's do it.
It's a deal then.
I can sense Yusuke's trust in me.
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you.
Definitely don't know who that could be.
What were you having this person do?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Emperor persona, I have obtained the winds of...
Cool. Allows Yusuke to duplicate skill cards.
All right.
Damn, I hadn't unlocked Yusuke's yet. That's oops. Transform will be create a new skill card. Yusuke will return both the new and original cards to you. Try to find as many as you can.
We've done enough for today. I'll contact you once it's done.
Cool. Sick.
I'm in your debt.
Thanks for all your assistance. You helped me discover some truly wonderful inspiration. I must say, I never expected my art skills would ever prove useful for the Phantom Thieves. I'll have to hold up my end of the deal, so I'll perform to the best of my ability. You need only ask. Thanks. Should be the one thing in you. Without your help, I could not have finished today's piece. Now, we should be heading back. I have to apply finishing touches as soon as possible. For the first time in a long while, my brush will dance again.
See you.
We're like huge art inspiration, chat. We're cool
You're
like
back.
that.
Hey,
Bet that drunk journalist is drinking the night away. Is Yeah, what the hell is Mishima doing? That Ohaya-san? She's the devil incarnate. It was horrible. What happened? She's pretty, but super scary too. I got blasted with endless questions. I got hit on by a drag queen, and after all that, I got yelled at. Just where did I go wrong? Seriously. Anyway, I did my best to promote the Phantom Thieves. And remember that when you're reading a glowing article about you guys, okay? So you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. There's something I want to talk to you about. It's super important. Do you think you can make some time right now?
Leave it to me.
The moon?
Well, see you later.
Oh! Greetings. Hello.
This is your first time here. It's not often I get young men stopping by my stand. Anyway, my name is Chihaya Mifune. I'll be reading your fortune today. Patch your contract. I see, your name is quite lucky. That aside, what type of consultation can I interest you in today? Give me the full package. Very well, I suppose the life of a high schooler is difficult after all. Now then, let's start with an initial reading to test the waters of your fate.
Here we go.
Oh, divine power, bring forth this boy's fortune. Your first card is, I see. As for the, oh. Next is...
Is this?
I've seen everything. A stream of light obscuring the sun, like an arrow tearing through the sky.
Here it is.
I see. There seems to be new wealth in your future. Your financial fortune is looking good today. This wealth of which I speak will come from your house. What? Head home without detour and precisely 5,000 yen will await you there? Are you sure?
Yes.
I can only speak of what I saw. Fate is absolute. What is this? The general flow of your future seems to indicate ruin and an inmate locked away in a lonely cell. You seem to be a good person, Contracts on. Is she talking about either me being imprisoned by Sai or Igor? Continuing on a current path will lead to your death? Wait, what the fuck? How can I avoid that? I cannot offer advice to that end.
That's impossible.
If the divination is coming to me this clearly, the truth of this is simply undeniable. Although, now that I think about it, there may be a way you can attempt to counteract your destiny. All you need is my special spiritual object, the Holy Stone. With its power in your control, you can avoid even the most unfortunate of futures, probably. I typically only recommend this to my more experienced customers, but your situation is too dire to ignore. You see, the stone itself is imbued with an aura of joy that will sap away all the horrible energy surrounding you. All you need to do is keep it wrapped in cloth, and be sure to recharge its power in moonlight every 3 days.
What do you say?
And for the cost, it's only 100,000 yen. Jesus Christ. I doubt it would work. Of course it works. So you really don't want it? What a shame. Well, come see me again if you change your mind. I can really help you if you'd like. I don't even have 100,000.
Ah, you're back.
I should have gone to see the journalist instead. He's strangely happy. Hey, Patrick, how's your pocket money situation looking? You're hopeless?
Fine.
Here.
For real?
Wait, is this 5,000 yen? I want some money from the lotto so I don't mind sharing my winnings. Thanks. I can be nice sometimes.
On you.
And make sure you close up the shop like always.
Hey.
Does that mean the fortune teller was right? This is kind of scary.
That's incredible.
She even got the amount spot on. Maybe that Chihaya lady can seriously read it into the future. Wait, this is bad. Didn't she say you're gonna die? Come on, we need to go talk to her again and figure out what to do. And maybe I can have her read my compatibility fortune with.
No.
Never mind. Maybe I should go back and have her read my fortune again. And there's that holy stone too. She said it costs 100,000 yen. When the hell am I gonna get 100,000 though? If I keep upgrading my shit.
Well then.
This reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? Daytime? I'd like to check you out just in case. I don't have any patience. Can you stop by the clinic? Maybe later. You hoping to study in the library? I don't remember what her... I'm trying to, like... Actually... I don't know what her persona style is. I'm not sure if it was worthwhile to me right now. You should focus your studies.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
My knowledge were scholarly. Makoto just don't fuck with me.
Oh yeah.
Lover's persona? Alright, hold on.
Aw, that's too bad.
Alright, we're gonna work on Takemi then. She's death, right? Okay, yeah.
Well then. Oh. And?
Why come here? Aren't you under the care of another hospital? I've heard rumors about this place. I'd like for you to examine her. She was diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. She has a fever that won't go away, and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. A young girl losing weight is definitely not good. She should go to a bigger hospital. I can't provide a thorough examination here. We've been going to a big hospital, University Hospital in East Shinjuku. All they tell us is that it's persistent bronchitis. University Hospital in East Shinjuku? The doctor there performs exams like he's on an assembly line. I think he's famous or something. Famous doctor. I'm just a general practitioner out here in the sticks. As you can see, I don't even have any staff. Wait, I've heard there's a medicine that can only be acquired here. Please, I'll pay you. Just at least examine her.
Hey.
Doctor, my chest really hurts. Dr. Takemi will help.
What?
Doctor! Fine. Is your vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? No signs of swelling. Are you sure you've told me everything about her symptoms and treatments you've tried so far? Yes, I'm sure.
Hello?
You had Hara-san? Is Dr. Schweitzer there? There's something I'd like to ask him about a case that was in last month's medical journal. I see. I guess the ones in stock will have to do. There's a shelf by the reception desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer into the exam room. You'll need to help me administer the medicine. What the fuck? I'm not medically trained for this. The fuck? So bring the beaker with the red label and the fridge, a towel, a wash basin, and that's a lot of stuff for me to remember.
Fine.
Get moving. I didn't expect her to recover so quickly. It's a very unique strain of an infectious disease. It can't be detected by conventional exams. Temporarily suppress the symptoms. We'll make adjustments as her condition improves. Okay, that'll be 1 million yen for today. What? That's outrageous. You're completely taking advantage of. I mean, all right. I agreed to pay. You don't take credit cards, do you? I'll go withdraw some cash right now. What? You're actually gonna pay? By the way, that famous doctor you mentioned earlier, was it Medical Chief of Staff Oyamura? Yes, are you familiar with him? I knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge. Free? Why free? It's kind of funny, right? Having treated his patient without permission.
By the way,
Thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special exam on you today. So he is your assistant? He seems awfully young. Yes, my assistant guinea pig. He is about to put in a lot of hard work today, aren't you? What the fuck?
All right.
Can I go back to school now? Not for a while. You need to start eating and regain your strength first. Can you do that for me? Yes, thank you, doctor. Don't mention it. Your turn. I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you won't even be able to make it home. What the fuck? I feel like operating this shady clinical trial has increased my guts.
bye.
Today's drug was kind of a rough one, but maybe it was what my careless little guinea pig deserved, huh? Especially after approving that girl's consultation without my permission. I'll reflect on my mistake. Punish me more? Oh my god, I should have selected that. Good boy. What the fuck? But I'm only letting this go today. Don't pull anything like that again. The drug does seem to be more stable compared to the early stages, though. It's probably thanks to your cooperation. Feels like I'm almost there, so try not to die just yet, okay? Alright, take care. Getting, like...
you're
actually
back.
treated like a
Well then.
pet guinea pig, goddamn. That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing.
I'll just add this.
Oh, you know what I need to do? I need a new DVD.
What would you like?
Teaches you kindness, inner charm, supernatural cases, gives you guts. Goes around whatever. I wanna go see what the hell's over here. Do I have extra personas? I have 2 lovers personas.
Hey, inmate!
Maybe I can get rid of one.
You certainly seem composed.
Oh, you know, just me doing my
You'd
thing.
like to read the compendium? Registration? Are you sure? The inmate needs our... You wish to perfusion.
Temperance. I need a temperance one, that's for sure.
Will
Level?
this truly help you?
Yeah, I don't think so. I do need a temperance one, though. Oh, this is awkward.
You can't handle this.
God damn it. I'm level 28, too. Fuck. Disappointed!
You okay with this?
Select
Ooh.
the skills you'd like to inherit.
Decreases SP cost by support skills in half. I only get 2. Electric damage to all foes. Light wind damage?
It will receive a fraction of power. Now for a rebirth.
It's kind of a blessing of repose. It shall become a mask and grant tranquility to your soul.
Finished for now?
Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
That's hard to believe.
Is this the guy that...
Come
Dauntless?
on.
Okay, I guess I can't talk to him yet. Back home we go.
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Hey, hey!
Well then.
Hey!
Are you able to grab a seat? Do you want to read something? Knowledge, Sure.
What are your thoughts?
Danger afoot in the internet world? Is that a magazine, though?
Hey!
So we read a little bit of it.
Oh my god.
It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but I hate when it ends, it's just hot. Humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Wait, is she from California? Not to mention July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. Now then, Mr. Contract. What the fuck?
How about you?
2 people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who these people are?
This is it.
That's correct.
Named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this. Good point. Maybe it actually is smart. I'm kind of surprised. Oh shoot, the teacher's glaring at us.
Nice going!
Oh, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Well, as far as you're concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. Before that, you have exams. They start next week on the 13th. Don't forget, okay?
Now then.
Boop, boop, boo, doo, boo. Boop, boop, boo, doo, boo. Rain.
I should write something.
What I sketched? I wish to consult with you about what I sketched in Mementos. Do you have time today?
An idea has dawned on me.
What was the... Did get like a little bit of, okay. I don't have any of these other personas that I've been suggested. Sure.
Please hear me out.
If you would. What is it? suppose your confusion is natural. I do not pay it for the sake of others' comprehension. Regardless, this is how I choose to interpret the idea of desire. Yeah, there's not a chance in hell I ever would have figured that out. It is the foul charm that held deep within the abyss of the heart. To be honest, I believe my ability to capture desire so elegantly is all due to our momentous foray. I have grown to understand the intricacies of the heart in a way I once thought impossible.
To tell the truth,
I intend on submitting this piece to an upcoming public art exhibition. Nobody has seen Abyss of the Heart in such a raw manner before. The discourse will be fascinating. More importantly, it shall be the spark that revitalizes my slumbering art career. I hope you're right. As do I. The slump has started to become quite aggravating. I'm sure this will be a most sensational experience for those who opt to undergo it. A raw, unbridled look into the depths of the human psyche. I was the one who was able to bring it to life, all thanks to your assistance.
thank you.
You have my sincerest gratitude.
All right.
Hell yeah. I deeply anticipate the public reaction at the exhibition, but for now I should be going. My apologies for disturbing you.
See you.
Wanted to thank you again for earlier. Getting a raw, unfiltered opinion was invaluable. I was even able to come up with a new interpretation thanks to your help. I'm on a roll right now. I shall keep up this momentum and apply it to the Phantom Thieves as well. Looking forward to it. Leave it to me. Your presence stimulates my senses. I look forward to seeing what other inspirations may come. I can hardly wait to hear about the public exhibition so I can share the joy with you. I will contact you again later. Expect good news.
You're back.
Kaneshiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. You think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Well, looks like we're all clear then. We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kaneshiro's change, his organization remains intact. Can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean like run off with it? I guess that is possible. Well, after all, the loss of a leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine. All we can do now is pray the pieces fall in our favor. Hopefully, Kaneshiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That part will be up to Makoto, sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear.
Hey!
There's a famous shogi player in Kondo. If we have time, why don't we go meet them?
Hey, hey!
That girl's playing shogi. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo. Why don't you ask her? Which one's the more formal one? Uh-oh. You have the wrong person. But she's the only weirdo who plays shogi at a church. She's a famous shogi player, so maybe you need a certain level of charm to interest her. If I up my charm to suave, she might listen. Fuck.
Hey!
I think we're good. Okay. Well, so much for that, I guess.
Oh!
Oh, that has charm on it. Perfect.
Look at you. How can you expect to write for a fashion magazine when you dress like a fashion victim?
Because I really like words and pants.
What?
Nice!
I see.
Certainly important is not your appearance, but what's on the inside. Maybe you learned a thing or two about charm watching this drama. Nice, we just got, okay, so now we can talk to her. Now we can talk to her.
All right.
Well then.
It's starting to get late, let's head to bed. Now I can talk to the shogi player.
This humidity is overwhelming.
It's hot today. By the way, Kanashiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. It's gonna get busy.
True.
With the added attention, we may receive more requests on that message board. I think we should take, we need to go to Mementos for sure. While we still have the chance. You got plans today?
I'll just add this.
What does he want? Sit around and do nothing. I'm still in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up.
Sup? Hey.
Chariot. What's my bond with him? Level 5.
Oh, come on.
We can go to Mementos. I think we got some stuff we can probably do, I think.
Hey, we're all here.
Well, I hope Kanashiro has a change of heart soon. I'm looking forward to seeing people's reactions. Let's do a check-in. Let's do a check-in. We haven't done one of those in a minute. There's no doubt Kanashiro will have a change of heart. Let's stay calm while we wait. I don't want to be wasting our precious time. Should we head into Mementos? Both strengthen ourselves and help others while inside. Not much to meeting. Let's explore normally.
Yes.
Fuck it.
Let us go.
Fuck it. Need a little action anyway. I don't think we've had a fight in the entire hour that we've been here, so.
I'm prepared. Well then.
In we go. Let me decide what we're doing. Oh wait, can we not go ahead yet? Fuck. Not opening? Means we're still not popular, huh? She was asking me. Fuck, so do we just need to like... I think we have to wait for the change of heart, right? I need somebody to punch.
All right, the first move is ours. My hair's not gonna work.
Lover's persona?
For such a weak enemy.
I already have one of those.
You can't hit the enemy. The enemy is weak.
Hermit?
This won't do much to it. Wait, it's my resolve. You can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now. Not finish you.
Ow.
I'll use my persona. Johanna! Two on the floor. Go get him, queen. This is not over yet.
Persona! You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
This is my other
You
self.
can aim for their weak spot.
Easy dubs.
Now, let's continue. Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
We're all level 27 now, so now I can finally probably get on back into the party. And Ryuji. We gotta find some other Persona styles.
We're the better fighters. Use fire
Death.
attacks to hit its weak point. The opponent's weak.
Oh, temperance. I do need that.
So try something else. You can aim for their weak spot. It's almost scary how good I am. Ha! That should have done it.
Wait,
Curse skills are ineffective.
that's the hanged one?
The opponent's weak.
Oh.
Shots won't work. So try. Looks like hitting its weak point isn't enough. Use my persona. Persona! Out of our way! Queen defeated an enemy. 2 enemies remaining.
I
Don't
am
let your
thou.
guard down. Can't hit
Persona!
the enemy's weak spot right now.
Persona! This isn't it.
This is our chance.
You're
we can
mine.
hit their weakness. Ooh, looking cool, Joker. Got some options, but we'd better find a weakness.
Go down.
Joker took one out. All right.
Ow.
One more.
Do I have nothing to fight this guy?
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. Time for my persona! The opponent's
Wait,
weak.
what am I not hit it with?
Gunshots won't work,
Electricity?
So try something else.
Do I even have that anymore?
Persona! I don't think you have any skills
Oh, wait.
that'll hit its weakness.
Yes, no, I need you. Give me. I needed a temperance one. We're good.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Dubbers. We needed the temperance one for sure.
Right.
All right, the enemy is weak against us. Persona! Don't worry, we're stronger. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now. That should have done it. Persona! Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now. Queen's a real terror. She got 4 enemies in one fell swoop. No time to waste.
Good shit.
Yeah, victory.
What the? Winning battles may trigger a fusion alarm. Successful wins increase the chances, but each alarm decreases them. Several can occur in one day. Go to the Velvet Room during a fusion alarm and try to fuse a powerful
That's
persona.
all it takes for me.
Guess we can try and go back.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
See, an alarm has been raised. Choose your next course wisely for the sake of your rehabilitation.
You wish to view the compendium? You wish to register? Are you certain? There is an alarm in effect.
Always strive for more.
One of my favorite duties. This is an alarm fusion.
Star? I don't really need this one. Magician persona. These are pretty weak, so I don't mind fusing them with something else. Thunderbird? Holy shit. Oh, I do need a faith persona, actually.
You okay with this?
Yes, I am 10,000% okay
Choose
with that.
which skills to inherit.
Increase damage after a baton pass. Decrease SP cost by nuke skills by half. Skillful combo. And then I get a bunch of stuff to inherit, so that's cool. High chance of fear, cure all of those. Decrease defense, wind wall. I don't want that, so I'm okay with not having that. Increase attack and defense. And then... fear one foe? I don't know if I need that necessarily.
This should confer some small power. Both of you to work.
Huge. True master of all winged beasts, and so I shall become a mask and bestow peace upon thee. It's fucking sick. Nice. Huge. Something is about to happen. Will you permit this? Keep as is. All right. Looking to my persona's power. Please select a skill to forget. Restores medium amount of HP to one ally. Dream Needle. I mean, I don't really need the ice one. That's cool. I can get rid of that. Temporarily overflowing with power. Yeah, I think we're good.
Done on what?
Huge.
Done already.
All right, I got two of the personas that I actually needed.
Finished already?
What?
What? Cool, I think we're good.
Oh? Did you change your mind?
Yeah, we didn't do anything new because we couldn't go any further. We have to get our public perception up.
You're back.
It is true, I am back. Oops.
Oh.
Get that charm up, baby. Oh, I forgot I can go talk to her.
Remarkably attractive woman to ever work fashion, Betsy. God, I love you.
Yeah, I hear that. Wait, what did you say?
See, looks aren't everything for humans. What'd I tell you?
Oh.
Not so hot, Betsy. Jesus Christ. Learned a thing or two about charm. Still gotta get our knowledge up.
Well then.
Really?
Really? Shogi, that's a grandpa-ass game to get into now. Nah, it's back in fashion. There's a lot of young shogi pros out there now. I've been following Hifumi Togo. She's incredibly skilled for a high school student, not to mention pretty. She hasn't played much lately, though. I heard she's practices alone in a church somewhere. And we need to go talk to her, like, tonight. I wonder if that's the Faith persona. Link. Did you hear that? That girl sounds familiar.
Right.
She must be the same one Yusuke mentioned earlier. I didn't realize she was a famous shogi player. Didn't we literally just have that entire... What? We're lucky that it's such a nice day out today. I was worried I'd miss morning training with the meet coming up. But if you're here, I should still be safe. Doo-doo-doo. Plans for today?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Fuck. An's the lover's persona, isn't she? I forget. Yeah, she's lovers, okay. Wait, I should double check all these. Ryuji is chariot, Morgana is magician, Yusuke is emperor, Makoto is priestess. Okay. And then Takemi is death. For real? I don't know what to do here. Oh wait, no. What am I doing? I'm throwing.
I should write something.
Oh, she's not here. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Let's go to the clinic, I guess. You know, actually. What about On, though?
We'll just... Oh, yeah. Aw, that's too bad.
Oh wait.
It feels so muggy.
Should return the DVD.
Take a look around.
Kindness. On is the underground mall. Gym. I know what to. Don't really know what else to do except go home, I guess. Where am I going?
Oh!
Yeah, I guess I could have done. Oh, maybe we could have done team building stuff, maybe, or gun.
Rain, huh?
Hey!
Carrying around that studio armor. How about you head over to the laundromat? Fuck, I should have done that or actually. I guess we could have done like a Mementos run from like the beginning or something. Kind of throwing there.
Okay.
Oh my god, I have so much shit. Women's equipment covered in paint stains. Gold smudges?
Hey.
This thing is shaking a lot. Still think it's very funny that we're washing armor.
Oh. And finished. Let's head back. Good morning.
It's hot again today?
Shiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
That'd be nice. Are you worried?
Of course I am.
Sorry.
Palaces, changing hearts.
I'm just making conversation.
It's hard to tell what's reality anymore. Still, the only thing I can do now is believe.
I'm just making conversation. I don't know. My bad. My fault.
Yep.
Today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. Not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
All right, Takamaki-san, tell me, what is traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth.
Hey, wait!
Traditional food? So Tanabata is about gods crossing the starry sky to reunite once every year. It might have something to do with... fuck if I know. What the fuck? Starry sky? Oh yeah, the Milky Way. So if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way... what the fuck? How am I supposed to know this answer?
This is it.
I never would have guessed that in a million years. The traditional food for Tanabata is suman noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we could call sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, that pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to suman, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, suman on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks! Nice going!
Earn some charm, let's go. Pretty good at studying, I'm impressed. Watch me fail my exams big time. Hey, your phone's buzzing. Be sure to check it. Hello, Senpai. Do you have some free time today? Whenever's convenient is fine, but I'm waiting in Kichijoji. Fuck it. Can't lose steam now. If you have time, would you like to do some stretches? Oh, the Faith Persona, yes. Fuck it, we're gonna hang out anyway.
Do? Yes. I love that place.
Sure. It's like I imagine the view from a boat is amazing. Sorry for dragging you out on one of these. I was just so curious of what it'd be like. It's a nice view. It really is. The wind feels great too. It's really refreshing out here. Actually, I have a favor to ask. When we have to leave, can I be the one to row us back? After watching you row all the way out here, I just got the urge to try it. First time rowing a boat, I'm so excited.
Well, let's go.
Cool, that's good to know. So she's the Faith. Wait, so if she's Faith, then what is the shogi player? Is the shogi player a priestess? Oh wait, no. Makoto is. So I don't even know what the shogi player is in. Interesting.
You got time right now?
Yeah.
Next time then.
Oh, she's in Kanda. Let's go. Talk to her.
Hey. What?
Yes? Overflowing charm seems to have reached Hifumi. I'm Hifumi Togo. Playing shogi at a church? Strange. I did receive approval to do so, though. Experimenting with new tactics is best to play alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me. Please go ahead and pray. Just take a very tactical approach to playing shogi. Feel I can learn some tactics for the Phantom Thieves? Yeah, ask her. Fuck it.
Yes?
Can you teach me shogi?
Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online. Sorry. I just can't.
All good.
Well then. So... You like shogi?
I want to play like you.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but... Thank you.
We are kind of weird.
Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
I don't know how to play. Oh, fuck. I'll just have to play her, move the pieces randomly? Fuck.
I'll start.
I didn't realize that would be like a bad answer.
So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this?
My bad. I'm getting roasted right now.
It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede. To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart.
God damn.
Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today.
We definitely wasted her time.
If it's all right with you, may I request another match sometime?
Sure.
I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Lovely.
That's precious. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
Chad, I tried a watermelon Red Bull this morning. It was good. I don't think I liked it as much as a Juneberry or.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that
Strawberry.
many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
I ain't saying shit.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the star persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Okay. I was like, not sure at all. I thought it would be the Faith persona, but I guess I was just wrong. Will you swap current party with backup members during Joker's turn? Wait, really? What the fuck?
All
That
right.
sounds fucking sick. Hifumi taught you how to use Koma Sabaki. I don't know what that means.
Okay, let's end here for today.
Oh, wait, was that the ability name? My knowledge increased because of playing with her. Nice. Very nice, actually.
Thank you for today.
Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? There's no obligation, of course. Sure.
Until next time.
Let you know if I come up with any new strategies. Chat, we're in. We're in.
Hey!
Read something? Read the rest of that one book.
Hmm?
What are your thoughts? Oh!
There are gentlemen thieves targeting evil corporations, but now they're just glory-seeking hackers. Sort of like the Phantom Thieves in that nobody knows exactly who they are. That section on computer security was difficult, but I'm sure you gained some knowledge from it. Let's go! We got the scholarly up. Maybe Makoto will hang out with us now.
All right.
Finally, Dubberuskis. That one took a while. That one definitely felt like that took a while.
Let's do it.
Sure. I'm not trying. Is it because I have an eye test chart on the wall? I think we already did that before. Oh, well, I'm not gonna waste my time with that if I'm not gonna deepen my social link. Do you remember that target we had in Mementos, the one about masterminding behind the bullying? The target is a student of Shujin, then they should be nearby. We could gather some information. You want to release this video of you stealing? Fine, just stop making me bleed people dry, Sakota. You did that all on your own. You really want me to show this to your teachers, huh, Takanashi-kun? Another word out of you and I'll debut your film to the whole world. A huge hit. Come on, you made me do it, damn it. So a bigger jerk was pulling the strings all along. We gotta do something about this. Wanna hear a story about a man who shoveled a hole? Having trouble believing that Mugi wrote this and not Nug. What? Mugi, you didn't even lead with hi. You just said, wanna hear a story about a man who shoveled hole? Watching you. Is there an actual story there, Mugi? There is? What the fuck? I'm scared to know now. Find the name of an unknown target through investigation. Once revealed, discuss the target with your friends at the hideout. He showed hole. This is a very quick story. I respect it.
It appears everyone is here.
If the public learns we changed Kanashiro's heart ourselves, their perception of us will surely shift. Today seems like a perfect day to go mementos. Let us check our intel. It's not a cowardly kid who carries out atrocities using bullies under his control. He's the one behind that guy, Takanashi, whose heart we changed before as well. Seems like he's been blackmailing people with videos they don't want made public.
Sure.
Let's break that bastard. Seems tough, but I think we can do it. No objections, right? All right, time to do it. Also, hi, Mookie. Happy Saturday.
Come on, let's go.
Had to follow that up, you know. Had to follow that up.
Let's give it our all, Joker.
Well then.
Where do we go though? That's the question. I guess we can start from there. Since any targets in this area, you want to move to another area then? Sensing the targeted area deeper inside? Gotcha, let's go deeper in then. Does that mean that's in this area? Oh, somewhere in this area? Perfect.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Oh, nice. What the hell? Reveal the enemy's weakness to you? Check the analysis screen?
Electricity is its weak point. It looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option.
Not yet.
I don't think there's any skills that'll hit its weakness.
It's pretty sick though that I got that now.
Don't forget this feeling. A spectacular victory.
Okay. That's all.
It's a whole dead end over here, goddamn.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
You'll never get a date like this, said the succubus. Sure.
Marvelous. Don't forget this feeling. A spectacular victory.
I gotta remember to change Anna and Ryuji back in.
That was an easy win.
We're all still the same level though.
Alright, the first gunshot should hit its weakness. That was just a taste of my power. Okay,
This
your
is mine.
turn.
Painfully using.
I knew you could do it, Fox.
Now, let us strike.
This'll end it.
We've done it.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Come here, buddy boy.
Alright, the first move is ours. Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option.
Ungodly wretches.
Enemy is annihilated!
On to the next
Queen,
trial.
you're so awesome.
Makoto is pretty cool.
That's all.
Oh, that's a big boss boy.
Chest.
Come here, buddy. You're in my way.
Now's our chance to strike. Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option. Ah! Persona! The enemy is weak against ice. Persona! We're stronger. You oppose us!
Let's go. Goemon, strike! Victory is ours.
Nice work,
Yeah, I was a
team.
little bit of a chump.
All right.
A style.
Oh, there it is.
Then. Oh.
Sakota Shadow? Look at him. Think he's some kind of hotshot? He's the guy really behind all the bullying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we want to stop the bullying, we gotta take him down.
Yeah.
Listen.
You think you can blame me for what I've done? It's a dog-eat-dog world, moron. Didn't you hear? Might makes right.
What was that?
No jerk's got the right to go around blackmailing people. The weak who can't survive in this world become prey for the strong. Nothing's wrong with that. You gotta be kidding me. You're not strong. You're just a coward who won't get his hands dirty. Oh, Ryuji's fired up. And you're a stupid dog that's all bark and no bite. Changed my mind. Dogs are stronger than cats or mice. You're just trash. Now die. Oh, what the fuck? Let me help you understand what survival of the fittest truly means. I'll devour you.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Zoro!
Oh, nice.
That was your skill.
Stupid bitch.
Quiver and fear. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Oh!
Unbelievable.
Oh, Makoto's frozen. Get fucking shit on. Boop, 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 boop. I'm not a loser, I'm strong. Where have I heard that before? I'm strong, I'm strong, aren't I? Isn't this a doggy? Damn, that's fucking cold. You lost because you're weak? I don't know, I'm kind of tempted. No, don't eat me! Why don't you just admit you lost? You're acting kind of pathetic right now. Yes, I know I am. All right, now it's time for you to get eaten. The strong eat the weak or something, right? When I'm done with you, there's gonna be nothing left but bone. You ready? Please forgive me, I'm sorry. Kidding? You don't gotta say sorry to us. Go apologize to who you really need to apologize to. Nice. Another request. Done. What's next? Do you want to continue exploring? Yeah, let's go back to the entrance. This is literally the only reason we were in here.
Oh? Did you change your mind?
Ah, you're back.
Deadline's tomorrow. We're gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. And don't say such scary stuff. We can't just relax just yet. He still may end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. It'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. Let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. It's probably not the wisest move, to be honest.
Do it.
Get some sleep, Ryuji. I think I have a new DVD to watch, right?
Oh.
This man is a convicted criminal, yet you want to save him?
His guilt or innocence is for the courts to decide. My only concern is that he lives long enough to get there.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to watch The Pit.
Wow.
The Noah Wiley TV series. I'm very much an ER guy, so the pit seems like right up my alley.
Yep.
No matter the circumstances, those doctors never gave up. Oh yeah, we need to work on my kindness, don't I?
Well then.
Oh, good thing we got that DVD, baby. Because I only learn things from TV shows and movies. It's actually true. Oh my god, my approval rating jumped like 10 points. What the fuck? The Phantom Thieves went from like 23 to 35. What the hell was that? That's actually a crazy jump. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see. Everybody's clamoring about the Phantom Thieves right now.
Oh, man.
It's so hot.
Who cares?
All right. Did you catch the news report about the morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember that Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Monorame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts. It's what we do,
No matter
baby.
how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes.
We're just that good, chat. We're just that good.
The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and
Oh no!
helps them pay
Oh
for their
no!
crimes?
Wait, is she gonna...
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
I was gonna say, she's gonna think Makoto's one of them?
The Phantom Thieves.
Shut up, Akechi.
Damn it.
Akechi's really gonna come after our asses now.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. Seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. Thankful for the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars and police procedurals say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Contract-kun?
Give me an answer.
Sum of angles through E is the same as the sum of interior angles for a certain shape, 180 degrees. What? Through E? I'm not gonna lie.
This is it.
I was not paying
good.
attention to that. I guess that makes sense. Sure. Some of the interior angles. I don't think I picked up on that at all. Bad at math. Wow, really? Contract-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Yeah, what's up, Serenity? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down this perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Monorame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Well, looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves, too. We got that big boost. We're doing pretty good, chat. We're doing pretty good.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, Where is our amazing Miss President?
That's why she's the class president.
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today.
What? Why? We're celebrating.
I've been called into a meeting with the principal.
Ah.
There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh boy.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
I need a drinking game every time they say for real.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but...
Are we
do
sure?
you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse universe? Or metaverse user?
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways,
He didn't.
in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting
True.
Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right?
Also, we
should
have
just lay
exams
low
next
and wait
week.
for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know.
Of course.
Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So,
Of course, An is the one to say that, and immediately is the one to make Morgana change their mind. Which is really funny.
oh,
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course.
That doesn't mean we can't party, come on.
If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president.
What?
For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Thanks for spoiling the fun.
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible?
Why?
May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that.
Threatening me, you little
I intend on getting
bitch.
into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here.
Yes, we are.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this.
Got distracted. Have a nice weekend. Hope you're still enjoying Persona 5. Yeah, we're doing good. Doing good. We're about 40 plus hours into it, so we're literally only 40% of the way through the game right now. But having a good time. Having a good time. We've been making some pretty good progress so far, so yeah, can't complain. But glad to hear you're having a good weekend.
About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this?
I still think we have to, like, change his heart at some
No,
point.
that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me.
Why?
Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your...
Yeah, get hung up on, motherfucker.
Damn it.
SMH my head.
I'm home.
I saw Sinners yesterday. Excellent film. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, it was a very good time at the movies. Highly recommended. I saw it in IMAX on Wednesday. It was pretty damn good. Also, Saribot just banned flattering mustache. I don't know how the bot knew that my fucking mustache was here, but also, what's up, average otaku? How you doing? Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. Hell yeah, let's go. What's up? How's your weekend going? Welcome to the stream.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
She's class president.
Yes,
of course she is.
Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough
Coleman,
entrance
you've got a
exams,
new follower.
I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
I see Persona, I watch. Hell yeah, let's go. Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're about 40 hours through the game right now, so just to let you know. We just beat Kanashiro, so.
What else is there besides success?
How's the lumbar support in the secret lab? It's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, I'm a pretty big guy, so it's been pretty good for the most part. Although, to be fair, an actual like ergonomic chair probably would still be better. But I mean, I've had this chair for 5 years, and it's been pretty good. So can't complain too much.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere.
I'm more than aware of all the stuff in Persona 5 Royal. Nice, nice, nice.
This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
What the hell?
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But
damn.
I'll
SMH.
be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
And she's kicking ass.
Ah, you're back.
Seem to be keeping things on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slag off with somewhere on the horizon. Got it? Oh, I got it. This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamishita. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Are you going to be okay? I will. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. Well, what are you gonna do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard! It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well, then I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear.
I should write something.
I'll save the game real quick. I was gonna 100% this game, but I accidentally unlocked one of the gift DLC personas. The game allow you to summon from the beginning. Oh no. I'm obviously not going to. I'm not really a completionist, but at some point I'd like to get closer to 100%ing some of these games. Persona 3 though would probably be the first one that I do, just because I'm I'm alone right now. Akechi, are you good? I've already played Persona 3 Reload, so I wouldn't want to go back and play the same game right away. Kind of mixing it up just a little bit. Kichi Joji right now. I found myself with a bit of time on my hands. If you feel so inclined, perhaps you could meet me here and we could chat for a while. The Justice persona, was that one of the ones that I needed to... Oh, it is. So I do need to meet with Akechi. Respond later. Become my playing partner so I can research new moves. She is the star persona, so I should meet up with Akechi first. Found a respectable cafe here in Kichijoji. Don't worry, my treat, of course. I guess I'll find some way to occupy myself in the meantime. First off, that dessert looks very good, and I would fuck that up in a heartbeat. Just saying. The cake here is fairly... actually, there's a bakery around the corner, and I haven't been there in a minute, but the last time I got a cake to celebrate, what was it, 5 years on Twitch, I think? Or maybe it wasn't 5, maybe it was something else. But I celebrated something, and I got a cake from around the corner. It looked kind of like one of those. It was very good. I've been wanting to try it myself. Got a sweet tooth, eh? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try? By the way, I think it's
quite nice.
I think it's just really funny to see like a silver briefcase standing up in one of the chairs for like no reason at all. It was delicious after all. It just looks like we're like secret agents meeting or something. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey, look, isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy's on TV these days? Who was he again? Wasn't his name Akechi-kun? You know, the next generation detective prince? Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be worth something bragging about. Uh-oh, looks like I've been spotted. I can shoo them away. Don't think that'd work out well. I have a public image to think about. Huh? Is someone important here? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, God, Jesus Christ. We're getting swarmed. Who is it? Is it a celebrity? It looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. You've done nothing wrong. That is very funny that Automod flagged that. Sorry, but I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. A shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. Come here a sec. Am I about to give him my glasses?
Hold on a moment.
I don't know if that's gonna help. Introductory message was an in-joke to the Persona community. There's an anime called Persona Trinity Soul, and one of the tracks that was basically unused and had vocals were lifted from the track. Swiney House, I think so. Masturbate? Sounded like Trinity still did an off-kilter. The rap made no sense, and that's why it's funny. What the heck? Some deep Persona lore. I did not know that, actually. That's kind of cool, though. Oh, he's back. This time I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really Akechi-kun? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe you were seeing things? I don't remember the show too well. Maybe I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. If he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. Nice. Very nice. Burning men's soul? Hell yeah, let's go. I suppose I better learn to watch what I say around you? Should have taken a picture. Are you familiar with the legal right of portrait, or privacy, perhaps? So there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try, Oh yeah, the law's gotta be different in Japan. I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. Social link.
All right.
Yeah, so Akechi's definitely one we gotta work on. Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones? See you next time. Hello. It's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly... I've never... Interesting way to say like a hangout or something. A breather? You certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. Wasn't it fun? Persona usually has some amazing music, but that was like straight poison. Nice. I do enjoy Persona's music quite a bit. You have a twisted concept of fun, though if you dress as me next time, I think I might agree. I could use a stunt double. You and I are terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Whoops, I have an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. Shoji Meguro is a fantastic composer. Is he the one that did 5? Or is he like done a lot of them?
Don't be ridiculous.
Yo, my bad. My bad. My fault.
This new ally you gained was Makoto?
Uh-oh.
Just tell me the truth.
What the hell? I didn't say anything.
Suddenly gone quiet, huh? That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
No comment.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
What the fuck? It's the truth.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies.
I mean, my name is Joker.
Or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me?
Lady, look at my face. Somebody beat the shit out of me. He's done all Persona and Shin Megami Tensei games since like Revelations. Oh shit, nice. Soundtracks for the Persona 4 anime and the Persona 3 movies. Damn. That's gotta be a fucking like nice legacy right there. Sheesh. Well, all the music is great, so I could say that much.
Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts.
I mean, I haven't watched like the animes or anything. I did notice there was one on Hulu the other day actually. But I have played Persona 3 Reload, 4 Golden, and now obviously this. So this is the first time playing this, but and a little bit of Portable, but I haven't gotten to like watch any of the other stuff. So, but I do want to get around to it actually. Basically built his entire legacy on the. Oh, nice. That's fucking sick. I mean, great composer, obviously.
Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Hey, you know it.
It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
It's what we do. Made a deal?
I am thou.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Thou art I.
Wait, is this gonna be
acquired
justice?
With the birth of the
Oh, judgment. The judge persona?
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they?
Uh-oh.
The identity of your opponent is this.
Oh, wait, it's Medjed.
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case.
Judge sure. See, it's so funny. Like, I've played so much Marvel Rivals that I immediately heard the Punisher yelling that in my head.
How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Sorry, the story is up to this point has been updated. Hell yeah. Think. Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously? The Phantom Thieves are amazing! Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they? Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs. Sam, I was playing the goofy new game mode. Is that the one with the big heads?
Hey, what's up?
Is it really funny to like just like look at?
Huh? It's not right? Not cute.
Oh, Sojiro.
That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do?
You submitted a text when I played this game. Was conditioned to believe that my phone had gone off. Nice.
Huh, it'll do, but it's not it.
I haven't used like an actual ringtone in like a long time, but I would love to do some of that. It's pretty giggle-inducing. Be funny if you played ranked like that, actually.
Okay, I'll be right over.
Oh, nice.
This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you.
I should honestly just leave my phone on like actual like not vibrate. Although my phone is a piece of shit, so who knows if my actual like ringtone would go off anyway.
Lock up for me if I don't come back.
I think my phone's like literally like 7 years old or 8 years old at this point. Going on a date?
Something like that.
All right, Playboy.
What a handful.
Again, that hat.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
You think I think? Where serves the current text note something from Wind Waker or Jet Set? Nice.
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country.
What the fuck?
This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
All right, relax.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
Joke's on you, I don't think at all. I haven't thought in 35 years.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
We're not so far off in age then? Yeah. I'm a little young, you know? 3-year difference? Oh yeah, let's go. We're gamers.
May be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
CPAT is 42. Mooey, ban yourself. What the fuck? Get out of here. Please don't leave. I have nothing left. Probably not.
Well, I think...
Physical injuries suck. Oh, I know a thing or two about physical injuries, so I'm right there with you.
Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
I broke my back in high school playing football, so we love that.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes, I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
Hello?
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention.
Is that the first time he's mentioned that?
We'll set things up.
The metaverse?
So that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must
like
be
this guy.
that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us.
I feel like I'm gonna have to fight him.
Yes. A grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves.
Did some spinal damage as well. I shifted my shoulder blade out of place. Jesus. Permanently bruised and cracked my tailbone and popped one on the upper disc. God damn, how the hell? How the hell did that happen, if you don't mind my asking? But yeah, I got picked up after a play was over in high school, and the little like wing bones that go to my spine, one fractured and one hairline fractured. One's been pinching my sciatic nerve ever since, every now and then. Which is super fun, by the way. If you ever just want to double over randomly for no reason, it's a rockin' good time.
Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
What the heck? It's Ryuji!
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
He's so peppy right now. Watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
I'm gonna make coffee for everybody, except for Ryuji. Because Ryuji doesn't drink it.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
Yeah, didn't Makoto say she didn't want to study anymore?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
That's right.
Even you're saying such things?
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
Yeah, he's too busy flirting with ladies.
That's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances.
True, actually. First one was workout related, using the butterfly. Ooh. Slipping on black ice, run for the bus. Ouch. Definitely could feel that one. Looks like it was awkwardly placed, small and extremely heavy. Jesus. Do not envy. Do not envy.
We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team.
Each one happened within 5 years of each other?
Makoto,
Oof.
Ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
Yeah, that is just, hopefully that's the last of that then. Yeah, hopefully something doesn't happen. Yeah. I think my injuries have only gotten a little bit worse, but that's only because I work from home and I sit a lot, so I've been like forcing myself to go on like big walks so that I don't fucking compress my spine and shit.
That's the secret.
I actually need to go back to the gym and stretch the fuck out of my back.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Ryuji? Of course not. What do you do if you don't mind my asking? I'm a YouTube channel manager. So.
Not really.
I work all day on YouTube.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of
Yeah, it's a good gig. So I get to work all day on, you know, YouTube, so pretty cool. Been doing it for a while.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Goddamn, Morgana with the drive-by.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
Speaking of.
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now,
Take a
Akechi-san.
Quick break here in a second. Need to get some water.
This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
That's not true.
We can't deny the possibility.
Fuck you, Akechi.
There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society.
It is a valid question.
However, if this is done by sidestepping the law,
but fuck you.
Their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us, too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything.
I see that On has a lemon soda. And I've been, speaking of, I've been watching an anime called Honey Lemon Soda. So, it's a very, like, slice of life, romance anime. It's been pretty interesting so far. I am not worse than a goddamn sex pest, yeah.
I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first.
I have a bunch of anime I gotta catch up on, actually. Gotta watch Apothecary Diaries, and then, I think I need to catch up on Shangri-La Frontier. And I just watched Fire Force last night, so.
Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
Break time's not over!
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
Makoto is gonna, like, deck Ryuji.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
True, actually.
Huh? A buffet?
Yusuke perked right up. Somebody to catch up on? Yeah, I've got a list a mile wide. My Crunchyroll list is disgusting.
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks?
I'm caught up on
festival.
Sakamoto Days. Need to watch season 2 of Tokyo Revengers at some point.
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
Buffet would be like a grocery shopping for.
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
But it's hot out.
All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
I love it.
All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
What the fuck? Are we being spied on?
Steady comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Someone's listening in on us. It's the Matrix.
Yes, ma'am.
Yusuke doesn't flat out fade from being that malnourished. Just beyond. Yeah, he's quite a thin dude. Also, shout out to the Rangers over there. Fireworks and yukatas? Guess it's that time of year. It's Mishima. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. Yeah, but what about the blog? That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. That sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. Uh-oh. You know a girl named Yumiko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something about this before things get worse.
Oh.
Kanashiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's take some time and talk about it at the hideout. Yeah, that's probably a no bueno. Oh yeah, Madarame, yeah. True.
I should write something.
I'm gonna save the game real quick. All right, chat, real quick. I'm gonna take a quick 2-3 minute break. I'm gonna get some water and whatnot and reset myself here just for a quick second here. So we'll be back in a quick second here. Just don't go anywhere. We'll be a BRB.
To see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show.
All right, I'm back, chat. Oh, hang on, my chair. My chair was lowering to the ground. We love that. Sure, it's kind of broken, actually. All right, we're back. I got my water. Filled that motherfucker back up. Because I do be doing a lot of talking. All right. Evening.
Oh!
Yeah, we can finish this one real quick. Might as well.
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both.
Or I could save them both. I can do this. You need to trust me.
That's incredible. Oh!
Finished watching ICU. Big jumpers.
Okay. Well then.
Hell yeah, let's go. I think we have 2 days till exams.
What a refreshing morning.
Oh, never mind.
How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
You really want me to answer that?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection there.
There is no connection.
Sorry.
What?
I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
False equivalency. Should be a crime ring reveals all. Leader's confession led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident, driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots, I tell you, come see the summer fireworks show July 18th.
I see.
Oh, we have 7 days until that. Kanashiro's House of Cards. The organization is following like a House of Cards.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your informational retention. Speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? That's a terrible thing to ask me after I've had a concussion. Simple answer is the short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. Or if you're like me with ADHD, you retain nothing. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. Might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so Contra-kun, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? This is a tricky one. What is long-term memory anyway? Memories of vocabulary terms? No. Question is how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you can store, right? Something like, he said... I thought he said 6 or 7. Am I dumb? Infinite? I'm just going with infinite. That sounds way more plausible. Not actually plausible, but like... more than fucking 10. If you have a theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for forever.
Nice.
This is it. That's right.
I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Let's see what happens after someone hits me over the head with a frying pan later. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. Be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Oh well, can't always get what you want. He's pretty smart. I didn't expect that.
Nice going.
All aboard the knowledge train, baby. At least got summer break once the exams are over, so you do your best to study, okay? Boop, 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 boop. (7/18) Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Get back to studying? I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
No. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? He's gonna throw a thing of chalk at me. Can't believe you dodged Yoshimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Oh, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Very nice. Keep that charm going, baby. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boop, boop.
Hey.
Patrick-kun. Heading home. It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? Seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. Teachers say he's been well worth his time here, so I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. What about studying? Naturally, that'll still happen when I get home. It's just part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? Wait, what? They're actually... Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, what? That doesn't sound like a thing.
But...
Make sure you study well, all right?
All right, then.
Oh, I'm studying. I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai.
By the way, chat, the YouTube version of this is pinned at the top of the chat if you all want to go give that a like or anything. If you ever miss a VOD, you can always catch up on YouTube because it'll be there permanently in the live tab. But yeah, be sure to give that a little lookarooski if you ever decide to, you know, want to keep watching the rest of the VODs if you can't make them. So, yeah. Contract Senpai.
What a pleasant surprise. Are
you
you headed home too?
Hmm?
Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Oh god, and Akechi?
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You two know each other?
My father works at a TV station.
Oh.
Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now.
Of course you have.
That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? So, what were you two up to?
Don't worry about it, buddy.
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before?
Yes.
I was chosen to be our club representative.
Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Congratulations.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. Ah, I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
Fine.
that settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Is that the same one we went to before?
Of course.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
What the heck? Yo, what's up, Boogie? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good one.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
So what do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too.
Hot coffee actually sounds gas right now. Like, not even joking. Like, it's, I was gonna go on a walk today, and I stepped outside, and it was raining, and it was cold as fuck. And I was like, God damn it.
I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue?
I actually haven't had, like, coffee in a minute. Because I've been, like, you know, I drink fucking Red Bull all the time, because I want to know what it's like to hop dimensions and get ever closer to death.
I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
I actually do need to get some coffee at some point soon. I should probably clean my coffee maker out.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You work today? What the hell? I was helping cleaning at school, and now I just wait till KBBQ and Sinners. Hell yeah, that sounds fucking... That sounds like a great you know, the not working part, but Sinners and KBBQ sounds like a fucking good time. I'm actually jealous. Sinners is so good, though. Community service thing, so it wasn't bad. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad it, I hope it went well, though. But, glad to hear you're having, quite the day there.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I'm actually, like, I actually, like, just, like, sort of mini drooled at the thought of, like, KBBQ right now. I feel lied to. I wish I hadn't learned that.
You're more innocent than I had expected.
It did. It was egging on my boss all day. Let's go.
I've been wondering...
Having a little fun around here.
How do you two know each other?
He's stalking me.
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
He's investigating me.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
And now he's investigating me.
I see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
You know, like a mustache hair that's, like, in the way. I gotta trim that later.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Yeah, Sinners is, like, definitely, like, in my top 2 of movies this year, next to Black Bag. So, I'll be interested to see what else makes my top 5 later this year. Oh, it's so good. The music's, like, fantastic. I love Ryan Coogler. Ryan Coogler is such a good filmmaker.
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was...
And his work with, like, Michael B. Jordan is just always good.
What do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act. But I simply can't agree with their methods.
Ayo?
I see. Care to explain why?
Right, so are we, like, 3 abusing viewpoints here?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
Interesting.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort.
What just happened? Holy shit, that was loud. What just happened? Was that my throne going off? What just happened? No one knows? Squirrel, what the hell? Hi, Squirrel. I hope you're having a good afternoon. What just happened? Hold on. Hey, let's go. Thank you. Appreciate that, Squirrel. Squirrel just got me the gunpla kits that were on my throne. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it very much. I just said very much like 3 times. But no, seriously, thank you. That's awesome. That'll be very fun to do. So thank you for that. That's fucking sick. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. That'll be that'll be fun. Today's been chill. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Yeah, we're big chillin'. We're big chillin'. The only downside of today was that it is raining here in Los Angeles, so wasn't able to go out and get my walk in. But other than that, we're fucking chillin'. I mean, it's pretty like cold outside today, you know, for LA weather. And, but other than that, we're just like, you know, I actually had to turn the heat on for like a little bit. Most welcome. Thanks for the great content. Hey, happy to fucking just, you know, be an absolute buffoon here on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I appreciate it. Always having you around and stuff. Actually, I need to do outside. It's been raining here all damn day. Oh no. Yeah, I wanted to go do a little bit of something before I got on today, but it was like, all right. So I ended up doing some Photoshop stuff for Cass for her YouTube stuff, and then I got on. Actually, it was funny. This morning, I actually gave myself a heart attack because I uploaded some videos, and then I realized I labeled them all wrong. Everything turned out fine. I had all the videos I needed. But I just labeled things wrong, so I had to like fucking go back and like figure out what was what. And I was like, hence the title today is Bird Brain reporting for duty, because my bird brain went absolutely fucking ham, and I had to like reorganize shit. And boy, did I feel dumb. So, Bird Brain has reported for duty today. Well, hopefully you get to do what you need to do tomorrow, unless you're like working and stuff tomorrow, but hopefully it'll be a nice sunny day. Los Angeles needs the rain though. Los Angeles for sure needs the rain. Like we've been, you know, wherever in a drought. So it's supposed to be pretty rainy this next week, so.
Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is.
Thanks again, though, for the gunpla.
Generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I actually managed to go to the I integrated my Twitter with Throne, so it actually made the tweets, which is like something I've been trying to do for a while, and it finally worked.
See? So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
That was helpful.
I have to agree, it was quite inspiring for myself as well.
I'm playing very coy right now.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
Did I just shake my head no?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes.
Of course you can, Akechi.
Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
By the way, Chad, we will be playing this again tomorrow. So,
you're back.
Just a heads up for those. I'll actually, if I can go for a walk tomorrow, then we'll come back and do a pretty long stream tomorrow. Seated friends over for a study session, eh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Very perceptive.
I'll just add this.
Who is texting me? Exams are such a downer. I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? Decide later. I know this is off topic. Have you watched Bert and Peanut? I've watched like a little bit of him. I've been like on and off. He's funny. He got himself in a little bit of controversy when he got banned. But you know, I can understand why people like him. I haven't watched him in a minute though. I know he's been playing with like Rogue and stuff recently from Apex. To get better at shogi, you must practice every day. If you're interested in a lesson, please come to the church. Yeah, fuck it. I'll go hang out with her. I've seen him though.
Good evening.
You remember our promise? You became my playing partner so that I can research new moves. In order to do so, I'd like you to start off by learning the basics of shogi. Would you like to play a match?
I look forward to it. I'll start.
I think to protect yourself with your paltry defense? Haha, useless. Awaken, dragon, let your shadowy hellfire consume them all! Dark Inferno Rook! It's got some, this is quite the game they got going on over here. Why do you ask? Oh, YouTube Shorts out of nowhere, now it's every other one. Oh yeah, I know, that definitely happens. For sure. Yeah, you like watch like one thing and it just the algorithm just goes crazy. That was my TikTok for a while too. But then I uninstalled TikTok and now I think my algorithm has like sort of reset itself. Competent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer? Damn, she really is competitive. At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power.
Check.
Summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring your end. Ultimate Excalibur attack. Check. I did it again. It's an embarrassing habit I have. During a match, I tend to get a little aggressive. It's as if I'm assuming the role of a queen of the kingdom. I like the attitude change. Huh? I find myself in a bit, well, my father had to do more image training exercises when I was younger to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view the shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my subjects. However, I've heard that people make fun of me over the internet. What the hell? Just because she gets really into it? Yeah, YouTube algorithm will definitely do that to you. I like what was it? I like one free run video and like half of my like shit is free run now. Or like Tarkov and like, you know, all my shit's Tarkov. Or cats even. It's like cats, anime, Tarkov. And like video game stuff. So like one thing will just shift my entire, like I'm literally looking at my YouTube app right now and it's like the first video that popped up was a Crunchyroll video about free rent. It's like, god damn. People think I'm weird or that I'm an otaku or that I'm just crazy. I mean, I can't blame them. Certainly I think I'm weird too. Have confidence in yourself.
Yes.
Your positivity is a welcome relief. Maybe able to learn more from our matches than I thought. Boom.
All right.
I gotta turn my throne thing down. I just realized like how fucking loud that was earlier. I hope it didn't like deafen other people, but might have to like bring that down just a hair. What for me not knowing anything about it, me most of my feed, I guess because of watching Stank and Sheaf and stuff, yeah. And Sheaf has run with him too.
Oh.
Full disclosure, I've been a little weary of him, just because of like what he got banned for. He is entertaining. I will give it like, I'm not gonna begrudge people like liking him, but like, I don't know. The reason he got banned was like made me pull back a little bit. There's something I wanted to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? Well, I'm not doing. Oh, I'm doing a photo shoot for one. Wait, when is it coming out? But he does have like quite the setup. Like he's like mastered streaming pretty much already. I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on the newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I could draw more attention to shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular. At least that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I have an interview scheduled for tonight, so let's end it here for today.
Until next time.
It's actually funny though, all the Tarkov people have been, well except for Sheaf. I don't think Sheaf's been playing it, but they're all on Marathon right now. I had Lupo up earlier and he was on Marathon nonstop. Our exams start tomorrow, I think. Played Marathon about all day, yeah. Yeah, I also had Bear Key up too. I want to play it. I signed up for the alpha in the Marathon Discord. I doubt I'll get in, but I think the alpha ends in like a couple days. But it'd be nice if I could get in, but I doubt they're gonna release any more codes. If I can get in the beta though, that'd be sick. The beta's not gonna be for a bit though. I wanna give it a try. I'm intrigued.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
But we'll see. They're really taking off since that Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good. The police should take notes.
Quiet down.
I like the little ethical examination of the Phantom Thieves that they got going on right now. People are starting making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, a mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, they were familiar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Contract-kun. Uh-oh. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Gomen.
Do you know the answer?
Goemon? Gomen? He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. You know what he did? Thievery.
This is it.
Correct.
I probably could have guessed that without actually like doing the network thing, but considering he was literally just talking about the Phantom Thieves. But I digress. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and someone called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels.
Nice going.
Huge. However, it's not actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's just make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get fucked by that, aren't I? Boot doo, boot doo 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 doo. Chat. I think we got about like an hour and a half left, just FYI. So we will probably end by like 4-ish. And then we'll be back on again tomorrow, whenever I get done with my walk. So hopefully it'll be a pretty long stream tomorrow. Come in.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Najima-san, right?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, glad to hear it. Please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right. So I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually quite a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's a wonderful thing that you still have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? We'll talk about her sister, maybe? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems like you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me, too. Do you remember them, your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon, well. I thought that was supposed to say as well, and that threw me for a second. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
Also, I should have done this earlier, but... Give you a shout out there, Squirrel. I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want to help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Oh yeah, you got it, dude. Appreciate the kind words.
Hey!
Hope you're ready for your exams. I'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. Yeah, well, watch it happen. Shouldn't you tell the others about the target and mementos? Decide later. I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was in second year. What do you think? Want to study together? All right, come to the library. I'm going to drill it into you, so prepare yourself.
This goes like this.
Now solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand, Patrick-kun? I think I could do it. Seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today, thanks to Makoto's help. Oh, hell yeah, give me that. Give me that knowledge, baby.
I agree.
Impressive, Patrick-kun. You're a quick learner. This is actually a pretty good review for me as well. Well, then let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
Oh my god. I got like 2 mustache hairs that are like fucking with me right now, and the fight to like walk into the bathroom right away is to trim that shit. Whoa, Persona 5. What's up, Rice? How you doing? Yeah, we're playing a little bit of Persona 5 Royal. How you doing? I think I saw you were playing Persona 3 or something recently, weren't you? I think this is a place good place to stop for today. Just recently became a Persona fan. Dude, they're so good. They're so good. Persona 3 Reload is like still my current favorite right now. But I've played that one, a little bit of Portable, but that was before Reload came out. And then I played Persona 4 Golden, and then Royal right now, obviously. So still got a little bit to, and I haven't played like the other ones, like Strikers and all the other ones, but just snagged P4 and P5 on sale yesterday. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, you're gonna have a good time. 4 is good. I don't want to like say too much. I'll just say like it's definitely like older, kind of, but it's still a good game. The story's really good. And then Royal, I've been having a blast so far. I'm like 40 hours in, and this feels like a breeze so far. So I'm having a good time. It's 8 shows, so that's why I'm high for P4 Remake. Yeah, P4 Remake would actually be pretty sick. I would actually be like so stoked to play that if that was on the same engine as this one. So I guess I should head home. Getting a jump and Sonya without me. If you want to do it together. I'm in serious trouble. All right, I guess we'll help him. Are we getting double the knowledge right now? Starting to get the hang of this. So I guess that's what I do with this one too. Wait, that's no good. Damn it, what'd I mess up on? Try starting it over? Good advice, Patrick. By the way, my character's name is incredibly stupid, Rice. It's Patrick Contract, because I signed a contract at the beginning of the game. And my name is just Patrick. It's the stupidest shit. And I've been using that name in every single Persona game. Because I'm a fucking idiot who doesn't know how to come up with actual clever names. Good advice, Patrick. It's important to revisit and review where things went wrong. Just bought the domain for Persona Remake Japan, which is the same thing they did before they announced in P3 Reload, which means it should just be around the corner. Oh, hell yeah, that'd be fucking sick. Rice the goat, let's go.
Yeah.
That's actually awesome, though. I hope it happens. Like, it would be really fun to replay that in the new engine. You got 5 social stats in this one? Yeah, it's a little bit more complicated in Royal. It's very, very simple in Reload, which I kind of appreciate. But I'll take like a little bit of a mix-up. Yeah, there's some other stats in this one. Whoa, problem solved. You're freaking amazing, dude. I'm gonna go grab a refill. Solving that question's got me real pumped up.
Wanna head back?
Ryuji's a ball of energy. All right, I'm about to fail my exams. Watch.
Yo.
Sup? I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I am so pumped! Is there nothing but meat?
Huh?
Huh? Well, what else do you want? True, actually. Oh man, I can't stop thinking about meat. Piping hot, juicy, what the fuck? Oh man, it's starting to sound like a prizzy. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. Ryuji real as fuck for that? True. Results are what matter, you know? I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be kind of funny if it was, though. Actually, it's kind of making me want to go to the store and buy some steak. Today's the first day of our final exams. Begin! Oh god, not this question again. Oh, fucking math questions? Fuck me. If angle C is 28 degrees and angle A is 88 degrees. Christ almighty. What is the angle of B and E? The fuck, how should I know that? If C is 28 degrees and A is 88 degrees. Huh? I'm too dumb for math. What is the angle of B and E? Oh, wait, hold on. C is 28 and angle A and, oh, angles A, reading comprehension. A and D are 88 degrees. Okay, so hang on. A and E? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still lost. My worst subject in school was math. This should not surprise anybody. What is the angle of B and E? Huh? Oh man, I'm gonna be so bad. I want to look this up, but I'm not going to. B and E? I feel like it'd be close, wouldn't it? A and D. So B and E? I don't know.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Well, god damn it. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Bowsy. In this hot weather, well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? That name sounds familiar. Strategists of Shu? I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere near, huge, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Liang visited, and they were offering something to quell the river. Dude, I'm gonna fail the fuck out of this. This is having a short-term memory problem is so bad. When you're trying to answer like shit you like did like 30 hours ago in the game. Heads? That's it, a crazy story. Wow, 2 out of 3. I'll take it. So I came up with the Bowsy, right? This master strategist came up with the Bowsy to offer them instead of heads, to offer with the heads to feed the survivors. Persona exam questions stress me out more than my real exams? Yeah, because it's like, I don't know, like, sometimes they come out of nowhere, and they're like, some of the questions aren't even over shit that you've gone over. And you're just like, how the fuck am I supposed to, like, know this? Huh? Obviously, like, you know, more than half of them are like shit they just said in class, but some of this stuff, they're like just out of like fucking nowhere. They're like, so what about nuclear physics? And you're like, fuck, what? I don't know what the fuck you want from me. Came up with a Bowsy to offer them instead of heads? With the heads? To feed the survivors. I don't know. To offer them instead of heads kind of seems like a thing. To feed the survivors could be, I don't think to offer with the heads. Oh my god, we got it, let's go. Testing out stuff you never learned. Wow, these games are pretty realistic after all. The Bowsy were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
You finished in time, all right. 3 out of 4.
Give it up.
Not terrible. I fucked up the first one, though. Could be much worse.
Now, everyone.
Second day of finals, you may begin. Write the name and genius of this organism. Oh, fucking Christ. The Red King, I would think, right?
Ooh, we can do this.
Yeah, because this one had, like, fewer legs than, like, normal ones, I think. What happened when the government issued paper in hard currencies in Japan for the first time? Government collapsed?
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Balls. Probably riots then.
Let's get started.
I think I'm like 4 for 6 or something like that. Today's the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining cats and dogs?
Ooh, we can do
This music's so good. Which of the following is another name for the suman noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabata? Demon guts.
this. Ooh, we can do this.
Okay, that one I remember. We literally just did that this stream. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Seems like those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Just a little bit, just a little bit. Wasn't too bad. You should have got a decent score, right? God, I hope so. Otherwise, I'm fucked.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything.
My neck just cracked in like 8 places. Ow.
I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
What the hell does Maruki want?
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now?
I like that he's just walking around in slides right now.
There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Bro is so relaxed. The counselor needs my help?
Touché. Please, though, I've been looking forward to chatting with you.
Is that Alejandro Saab's voice? It seems like I should go along with him.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed.
He's oh, it is? Oh shit, I thought I clocked that. I didn't even realize that earlier. He's everywhere? Yeah, he's so good. He's definitely like, if I see he's in like a voice cast for something, I'll definitely like give it a watch just because he's in it. Because he did Akihiko in Persona 3 as well. And he also did, I think it was Hell's Paradise? Or no, not that. But he was also in, he's been obviously in a bunch of anime, but he was in Witch from Mercury. He's also in The Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic, which is really fucking sick. Does P5 use the same personas from P3? I think, yeah, there's a lot of ones that are pretty similar, yeah. Genshin Star Rail. Yeah, I think I do remember him being in those. Yeah. That wouldn't surprise me though, like, at all. Pharmacy guy from P3 is Soldier 7. Wait, is it really? That's fucking sick. Sure is heated up now that the rainy season's passed.
I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities.
Is he talking about Makoto?
What do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
I don't want to think about it. They'll be disappointed. I mean, for sure.
Yep, that's right.
Or is he talking about himself even?
As a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Just have to keep trying?
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Trying to look up the English voice cast for this game. Erica Lindbeck, I recognize. That's Futaba. Obviously, Matthew Mercer is Yusuke. Wait, Kaiji Tang is in this? Abby Trott, obviously. Johnny Young Bosch, of course. Interesting. You want me to show you the cat? Hell yeah, let's go. All right, give me 1 second. Where are you? All right, she's on the couch. Give me 1 second. All right, chat, real quick. Take a little cat break. This cat break is brought to you by Chase the Cat, not the bank. Hi. She's a little sleepy. She's a little sleepy. How you doing? You doing okay? Hi. What's up, buddy? She's like, what the hell's going on? Hi. Say hi to Rice. What breed is she? She's a tortoiseshell. She's a very sassy tortoiseshell. She's got a personality and a half. So she will sass the fuck out of me. She loves giving me attitude. Hi. Yeah. Always keeping me on my toes and shit. Tortoiseshell, that's gotta be a rare drop. Hey. What? What's up? What? She just gave me a death stare. The not bank. What's up, G-Money? What? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? Oh. Get interrupted by stream elements. Get got. What a cat. True, actually. Stream elements came swooping in out of nowhere. Can I pet that dog? What the hell, Skeltos? What's up, Skeltos? How you doing? G-Money, Skeltos, hope you're having a good weekend. think tortoise shells should happen more often. Thoughts? True, actually. They are quite the sassy cat. A lot of people might not be able to put up with their personalities, but yeah. I don't know. Personally, she keeps me on my toes. So, birthday dinner in a few hours. Hell yeah, let's go. Happy birthday, dude. Is it today? Oh, not for you. Oh, so you're just going to like a different birthday party? Or birthday dinner, I should say. Oh. Yeah, what was that? Hi. Doing alright? Chillin', man, running a stress test on my RAMs. I've just been cleaning. Oh, how's the test going? Driving around looking for birthdays to crash? Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah. Oh, okay. Chase has something to say. Yeah. Are you good? Oh, she's hitting me with her tail now. I think she wants it down. Hi. You went down? Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, buddy. Let me put you down, okay? Alright, well, folks, this cat break was brought to you by Chase the Cat, not the bank. I'm gonna put her down now, but I hope you enjoyed this cat break. Oh my god. You're very sassy right now. What? Can I help you? Yeah, you got things to say. It's been 6 hours and we haven't had any errors, so I think the motherboard RAM slot is cooked. Ooh, that sucks. What was I saying with the marquee? What I meant was if we truly want to help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment.
Oh, that sucks, though.
This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts?
Yeah, that RAM issues are so stupid. I fucking hate that shit. You're just using one channel? Wait, what? How does that even work? Is it like just one stick of RAM?
Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
2 sticks, 1 channel? I think I've seen that video once. Wait, what? Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right.
Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know, my brain did not make that connection for a second. Just gonna move him around, 2 forward, 1 3.
Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
Thank you. Now put some shoes on, Doctor.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
Chat is my... Oh my god. Chat, I didn't realize this, but my stream is dropping hella frames. Are we good? When the hell did that happen? Chat, if you see this, by the way, refresh, because apparently I dropped 7,000 frames. I don't think I've dropped any more, so I think I'm okay, but... Stream seems fine here. Okay, it must have happened in like one burst or something like that, because that's weird. I noticed my, on my mod PC that, I haven't seen any problems. That's so weird. I wonder when that happened then. 7,000 a drop in the bucket. I'll take those. Yeah, Spectrum is, God, we love Spectrum around here. We love our internet problems with Spectrum. I don't think I will refresh. How about that? Listen, you're just living in the past. Literally. Because the stream is behind.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much
Refreshing
fun.
you're at the exact same spot? Okay, good.
Right?
He's lying to us, what the hell?
Instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I have even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
Yeah, we just gotta not...
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
True, we gotta be careful not to get too caught up in this shit, too.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th.
Oh, it's 2 days.
We're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
He just wants to have a good time.
Now for the weather.
Seems like we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. My cat hair all over my hoodie. Time just flew by today, huh?
Let's do it.
Save the game real quick.
Hey!
Don't say it, get some rest? Alright, fine. Oh, that's how you know I can't do anything, because Morgana's lying down.
What?
Alright, I'll go to bed, goddamn.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? Yes. Let me sleep.
Come on, man.
Does bro just have a talking cat in the bag? Yes. Yes, he does.
So, like...
oh, I just let a whole dialogue go by. Completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. You want to go? I'll think about it.
No way, man.
It's tomorrow. There ain't time for that. Let's just go. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke, too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow, though. Whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. Ever so chipper, Yusuke. Or not Yusuke, Ryuji. How do you know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh, all worked up over a silly little festival. Full of food, all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright? What am I gonna do at a food festival? Besides gorge myself, I guess. No sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. Does that work? Or will you just get full faster?
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
You got a face on your face.
A favor? Sure, you need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
More show times, let's go!
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick!
That would be interesting to see what they come up with, considering they're like literally polar opposites as people.
So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
Guys,
We've
stop
got
talking.
an oiler in here.
Whoa! What the heck?
It's so...
Squirrel!
It's as if we're walking around
Holy
in an
shit!
enormous sauna.
Squirrel, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, you already bought me the gunpla today. Goddamn. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Chad, if you got a gifted from Squirrel, please be sure to thank him. But, dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the hell? Appreciate you.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look.
Also, chat, now you can enjoy my chase emotes. And, obviously, you know, the ad-free viewing. But, the chase emotes is really where it's at.
With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
The TV crew, huh?
We better not stand out.
We should grab
The
our
cat,
kebabs
not the
and
bank.
get
Yeah,
outta
true,
here.
actually.
Let's interview those 3.
Maybe I should make an emote that says not the bank. That'd be kind of funny.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
Yeah, that'd actually be pretty funny. I think that would work. I'd have to figure out what I'd have to take out, but I think that'd be great. Not the bank around her. Let's just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
Yeah, thanks again for the 5 gifted, dude. That's very, very nice of you. I appreciate that.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Ryuji's just gonna start swearing up a storm.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Oh no.
Anyway,
Coleman, no! Hey,
since
at
you're
least buy
here
me
for the
dinner before you
festival,
fuck
does
me in
that
the
mean
ass.
you and your friends there are meat lovers?
Thank you, Squirrel, for the bits. Classic. It's too good. Thank you for the bits. And the subs and the gunpla. My god, you've gone off today. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Ryuji is going crazy right now.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
I don't think he said anything, like, insane, right? Am I crazy? Or did I just miss it?
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
He might be a little too enthusiastic, I guess, but...
Oh, right! My kebab!
A kebab would fucking
Lines for the
slap
food
right now,
stalls were
actually.
even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I don't want to think about the heat that's gonna come this summer, goddamn.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
What a great time.
Even with the sticky sweatiness included.
I just got done making stewed beef and it's been slow cooking all day. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. I haven't made, like, anything like that in a minute. I probably should, like, make something like that again soon. My chicken chili is what I enjoy making a lot. But but I usually reserve that for like the colder months. But fuck, I might just have to make something like that soon.
Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
Some kind of stew.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
Could be an analogy for a fart. Of course you would say that, G-Money.
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
The stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go.
Oh, did we have a hype train gone? Fuck. Well, thank you again, Squirrel, for the hype train and the bits and the subs and the gunpla and all that shit. I really appreciate it again.
It barely even started.
G-Money's gonna find a way to get a fart bot in here, I know it.
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
I don't think that's the phrase, Ryuji.
Jumping the gun.
I am the fart bot. True, actually. Savage gonna love the Gunpla streams. Yeah, actually. I actually have the. I'll have to set up the. I'll have to figure out a better way to set up like the secondary cam, because obviously I have this camera, which is the good camera, but the like my little like Logitech thing. The last time I used it though, it fucked with my audio. So I might have to use, maybe I have to use my phone. I don't know, we'll see. I've got another camera I can use. I just have to figure out the audio or not the audio, the which camera I can actually use. The Gun Plus streams will be fucking sick though. We'll have to plan that down the line. Obviously after they get here.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
You can order a hot towel around here?
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Bro, I have like 80,000 yen. Like, let me fucking order some food for you. I'm fine splurging a little bit.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You got a content backlog, which is not the worst thing. True, actually. Yeah, we got some stuff to work on here.
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Maybe she's just maybe she too also just wanted some meat from this festival. Everybody's talking about meat. So, I mean, you know, we all just might be like, you know, meat lovers. Maybe she didn't actually mean like meeting someone. Yeah, we got so much to play. Oh my god. Metaphor. Still gotta get to Baldur's Gate at some point. You know, I've got the Assassin's Creed games, the 2 Assassin's Creed games that I have. Like we have so much stuff. We have so much stuff to play. We ain't running out of games anytime soon. That's for certain. I got something to do.
Huh? Oh, well.
I got meat in my mouth. Hell yeah, let's go.
Yes, catch you later.
The classic G-Money onion sack.
Senpai?
Kasumi?
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too?
So we're going.
Here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
I thought she was meeting someone. Something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here.
To the stadium that's under construction?
Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Hell yeah, let's go. Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. Uh-oh, she's been crying. Maybe best to accompany her.
Whew, that was delicious.
Wait, how many plates of food is that? Holy fuck. What did I just witness?
I'm always like this after a meet.
Oh yeah, I've been lurking the Obscura streams. How is that so far? Are you enjoying that, G-Money? It looks pretty sick. It's fucking incredible. Hell yeah, let's go. And that's on Game Pass too, so I could always end up playing that too. Might be your favorite game of the year? Fuck yeah, let's go. Yeah, I know it's on Game Pass, so I'm definitely like inclined to obviously give that a go at some point.
In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
That and Oblivion on Game Pass, like fuck. One of those might be like a game, my next offline game. Because once I beat Octopath Traveler finally, by the way, I am now 70 hours into Octopath Traveler offline. Now that I picked the game up again after 3 years. When I put the game down, I was 40 hours in, now I'm 70 hours in. After picking it back up again. And you know what? I would say literally 60% of that has been grinding. If I have one giant complaint about Octopath Traveler, it's fucking how much grinding I have to do. Oblivion Blueprints. Oh yeah. How is the Blueprints? Do you mean streamer plays games offline? No. Hey, what's up, Lucy? How you doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Playing Metaphor, Kazan. Oh yeah, Kazan, that's the Berserker game, right? I started fucking up Oblivion, or started fucking Oblivion. Bought Obscura, but don't know how much I'll find the time. Blueprints? Yeah, Blueprints looks fun. I think that would, I think my meager little brain, though, would, like, collapse in on itself. Trying to, like, solve the puzzles and shit. Because, my brain dumb. My brain's a little dumb. But yeah, Skeltos, so someone, I think it was Golden Boy a while ago, who said that he always has like one game offline to play to like sort of keep his sanity from certain stuff. So obviously, you know, like some people specialize in certain games and then like offline they'll play something else. And I think like, obviously, you know, I do variety. So like I play everything. So I just have like one game that I can just have to myself offline. And I think it's kind of a good sanity check, to be honest. So like, the game that I had before was Persona 4. So I played Persona 4 Golden offline, and then after I did that, I sort of picked up the Octopath Traveler, which I hadn't played in a while. So first Berserker Kazan, that's right. Blueprints would have been my vote for best 2025 indie game until Expedition 33 came out. Oh shit, really? But it doesn't feel really, yeah, they're obviously very different games, so totally understand that. So it's good eating Cheez-Its and playing Baldur's Gate. Hell yeah, we were actually just talking about Baldur's Gate because Squirrel gifted that game to me a while ago, but I've yet to get to it and I feel kind of bad because like, but it's also a very large game install-wise, so that's why one of the reasons I haven't installed it yet, but once I get rid of a few of these other games, I'll be able to install it. And I don't know if that might be my like offline game, but we'll see how it goes. God, Cheez-It sounds good though. Don't feel bad because Baldur's Gate will consume you. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it, to be honest. After all the time that I've been sinking into fucking Octopath Traveler is insane. This is all consuming? Hell yeah, let's go. We got the Baldur's Gate players in here. You sank 160 hours into your first save? Holy shit. You weren't kidding. It is indeed all consuming. Yeah, I haven't, I think PoE 2 will end up getting to be like that a little bit. I haven't touched PoE 2 in a minute, since G-Money and I were playing it, but, I might sink a little bit more time into that as well, but I can see Baldur's Gate easily doing that. I haven't played Baldur's Gate in months and I have 300 hours, holy fuck. There's probably a good 20 hours of those just sitting around. Let's go. Yeah, I could use like a little something like that. You know, it's like an offline game maybe. I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance. So the meat's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster.
I'll have to see how many hours I've played this game. Oh man, I can definitely see myself sinking some time. If Octopath Traveler wasn't so grindy, I would probably sink more hours into it, but I mean, I am sinking hours into it, but still. And I'll probably do the same for Octopath Traveler too, but different runs and is doing hardcore for the golden dice. I'm assuming that's like an element in Baldur's Gate. Like an unlock or something.
I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural
Almost
flow of things.
400
thanks to you,
hours?
Senpai.
Holy shit. That is we got gamers in the chat. Absolute gamers. Yeah, the only other thing I've been singing in my time outside of that has been Rivals, but you know, that's Marvel Rivals. Hardcore run is if you did, oh, like a hardcore? Yeah. If you beat the game, you get gold dice just to flex with. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds, I wish I could do hardcore runs. I like get the feeling I would just fuck that shit up so easily. I mean, I've tried doing hardcore stuff in like, Diablo, and that just, you know, I just fucking died. PoE 2 especially, like I would just die so way too easily. I think I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things thanks to you, Contract Senpai.
But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Oh wait, is this like a athletic meet? Is that what she was talking about? I think I just totally missed that like context. My group can't do this. We fuck around way too much. Hey, if you're having fun though. More of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor.
And she was meeting with the school counselor, right? Yeah, I would definitely fuck around for sure. I was gonna phrase that really weirdly. Fucker aroundness? I don't know what the. I'm the fucker who would fuck around. Words? I don't know. Barbarian picking me up and throwing me? Let's go. That's the kind of shenanigans we're talking about here.
Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
English is hard, Skeltus. My brain is a brain, and it brains fucking hard. It brains so hard. But my brain, it can't English. English bad. English, very bad. English is, things, you know. Mixed into a murder hobo. Murder hobo is such a phrase. I am the one who fucks. Hey, listen, my mustache does fuck. I'm just saying. I've been complimented quite a bit on my mustache, which is why I have it right now. We'll be back to the beard eventually, but the mustache does fuck. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then I had someone by my side that kept me going. Who do you mean? Oh, Yoshizawa's going deep.
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together.
Uh-oh, but something happened.
But this spring,
oh, fuck.
She died in an accident.
Oh shit, I wasn't expecting that. Jesus.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world.
That's fucked. I didn't know that. Now that they have a bunch of mods at Xbox for Baldur's Gate, we fuck around 10 times more. Introduce one element and shit goes off the rails. Gotta give you a free mustache rides t-shirt. Just saying.
But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately.
I do have to trim this motherfucker though, because holy shit, it's actually getting in my mouth and that's really annoying. Wait, they just have like hella mods now?
I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
You really are doing your best? It's not over yet? Is this really your limit?
Senpai, thank you for being so thoughtful.
I can't believe she admitted that to me.
You just keep on rescuing me, don't you?
Like, what kind of mods we talking about here?
Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that.
Of course.
Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit.
Can't believe she's like so chipper after that like very deep conversation already. With big naturals. Those are the mods we're talking about. Let's go. There's an actual mod shop in the game. Oh wait, really? Oh, that's sick. That's cool. It reminds me of fuck, what's the developer for Stalker? They're like super into like letting you mod the game too.
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Wait, are you like wearing a skirt though? Good luck with the run, I guess. Oh, chat, we're almost at 40% for the Phantom Thieves. Let's go. Why do we even need the police anymore? Oh no, that's gonna backfire on us.
You're back.
Catchy's gonna come for our asses. How could you, Contract? Wait, what? If you're going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me? Oh, I thought there was gonna be about like something else. Jesus Christ.
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it. Oh, it is because Ryuji was on TV, wasn't it? Something about it being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for. Yeah, that was Ryuji's doing, not me. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. You were mission failed. Mission, what are you talking about? Mishima is very, very hurt right now. He's gonna do what to your ass? I don't know. Look at my point is next time you guys are going to have going out to have fun. Can't I come along too? Mishima just wants to be included. I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know? Well, okay. First off, you kind of made yourself that. We didn't really want that, but now we've acknowledged it.
Oh man.
Are you kidding me? I hope Lady Ann and the others haven't found out. Oh, they're gonna find out. They're gonna find out. And they're gonna be mad. Celebratory photo. Here's a words. Here's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least that was the idea. What the fuck? It's me spilling an icy. Or Morgana knocking it out of my hands. Well, it's certainly evocative. Well, don't let it get to you. Shit happens. It's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. No, Morgana definitely knocked that out of my hands. For sure. Next time we'll make sure to go to somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed. I'd prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. Priorities. That'd just be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm where one may partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess? Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. Cup of ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts. Bro, what?
Sorry.
Sorry, couldn't catch it? Oh, okay, so it wasn't Morgana shoving it out of my hands. I wouldn't have been surprised, though. I wouldn't have been surprised. If we called Morgana a cat, Morgana would have gotten pissed and fucking slapped that shit out of my hands. That's for sure. Want to see a movie? Feel like a movie? Everyone's buzzing about the summer debuts. Everyone's talking about that chick flick Love Possibly. I see what you did there, Persona 5. I see what you did there. I get kind of weepy, so it's embarrassing to go alone. Can you come watch it with me? What are you gonna do? You go see a movie with Lady Ann? Chat, do we see the movie? One's in chat if I see the movie. I'll take a drink of water real quick. Ones? All right, we got ones. All right, we see the movie. I bet this movie's gonna be ridiculous. Oh wait, hold on. I just said no. Idiot. Yay! All right, let's meet in front of the movie theater in Shibuya. The game just ends because I said no.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
What? She's totally empathizing. Morgana's just in the bag. The movie's right. A person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. Feel like I was able to learn about love? Is this knowledge? Oh, charm. Used up 2 packs of pocket tissues? I guess girls like me want that perfect romantic kind of love you see in the movies. Understandable. Thanks for going along with it. Now that I think about it, that movie wasn't geared toward guys at all, huh?
Thanks!
Hey, movies are movies. I'll go see a movie, I don't care. Let's head home. I like going to the movie theater. I just went and saw Sinners. Chad, it's very good. Very good movie. I went and saw it with G-Money. It's a very good movie. Highly recommend. I saw it in IMAX. Hello, Contract Senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. I think I was gonna go potentially see Warfare this weekend, but I think I'll just wait for VOD for that one. Did y'all kiss goodbye? I mean, practically did. I bet you didn't. What the fuck? You trying to doubt the homies? Practice already? Of course, if I rest, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey!
Looks like Yoshizawa's going to be okay now. She sure had us worried. Getting closer to that 40%. Chat, by the way, I still can't believe this fucking shop is a curry and coffee shop. Curry and coffee. What a combination. Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey, Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You got one? How about you, Patrick? I don't have one? Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? Oh, yeah, how am I gonna fucking see? What the hell? This shop will get it out of you? Yeah, exactly. If you don't get to see the fireworks every day, so it'd be just sad wearing normal clothes? I was thinking you might want to go for a change of pace. Just my glasses, though? That's it? That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. I'm just gonna like fucking walk into everything. Well, you guys better not be late. All right, relax, Morgana. Fireworks on yukatas really added the feeling of summer. Even Lady Ann will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey!
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't. Wait, why couldn't we? I mean, we have to go outside, obviously, but...
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
It's Mishima. Hey, I saw some disturbing news online today. Oh, we have to talk about that fucking guy we have to go change his heart. The girlfriend? I don't remember the full thing, but she's like losing it over something. We gotta go change her heart. It sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I just wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off. I mean, that sounds like important information. I don't know.
What could he mean by an insane group?
Yeah, exactly. What? More information,
Let's think
please.
about this after
Context?
we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
Yeah, like, what a minute thing to, like,
Damn, it's so hot.
go on about.
The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Yeah, guys, sorry to bother you. There's a whole group coming for you, and they're gonna kill you, and like, sorry to bother you, bye-bye.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival?
They're dressed in pretty, outside clothing.
Ugh, this should be fun.
Morgana, fan of crowds.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
If we're hot, then Yusuke has to be boiling right now.
Those girls are way too late. It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Actually, it looks like Madarame.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
Oh, you guys, you did horrible.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Damn, Morgana, what the fuck?
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Yeah, that's actually true. I don't think they posted them.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Ryuji.
Come on, let's go together.
Obviously, Ryuji's first time getting hit on.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Oh. An and Makoto would fucking kill us. Don't ask me, no way, let me think about it. Don't ask me.
The ratio of guys to girls is off, but we can do something about that later.
That's enough.
Oh boy, now Yusuke's actually stepping in?
You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Oh, all right, calm down, Yusuke. Damn, you just scared him off.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
I love how much Makoto just makes Ryuji speechless.
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
True, actually.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Dude, Morgana!
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Just talking to himself.
Started already.
I know.
Damn, rain on our parade.
Yeah?
I knew something like that was gonna happen.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Oh, that escalated quickly. Who's that?
Yeah, we're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
What's up? I think I just saw someone I know.
The girl getting in the car?
You mean the girl in that black car?
Bingo.
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
Not happening.
It's not possible in the real world.
Yep, knew it.
My feet hurt, it's cold. The festival's been canceled. This sucks.
I mean, we could go to Mementos and get out of the rain.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
I like the shade.
What are you, Moss? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework.
Ryuji has so much energy.
Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
What the hell is she doing here?
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Hmm?
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Why is she threatening Sojiro?
Thanks for the drink.
What the fuck?
Hey, we're not done here yet.
What's wrong?
It's nothing.
No, that's not true.
It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
I'd do all the crimes.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Medjed has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, this is the group that's gonna come after us.
These are the details of the message that are posted on Medjed's website.
Obviously, I know who that is because I've seen 2 playthroughs of this game before, but I'm not gonna say who it is.
To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
What the hell?
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways.
What does that even mean?
If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own.
Huh?
If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Yeah, why don't you fucking hammer me?
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
Catch you mad.
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on.
I'm surprised that Akechi hasn't, like, riled up a group to get, like, declare war on him. Especially with, like, how pointed he's getting about this.
Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
No. Who?
I'm the one asking you. Don't return a question with another question.
My bad, bro.
Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
Hmm? I think he said that twice.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Crime? The fuck? You can't charge us with shit. Hackers declared war on the Phantom Thieves? This is getting interesting. But why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? Medjed's really scary. Looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. Still seems like public sentiments on our side. New message in the Phantom Thieves chat room? We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed. That name seems to come from one of the obscure gods of the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? It technically, what? Oh, I know why she's saying that. Technically, they're crackers, which is criminal hackers, yes. Those who use the internet to illegally access it, that threw me for a second. I was like, wait a minute. But if you're actually talking about criminals, then cracker is the correct term. A lot of people just say hackers, but technically criminal hackers is... those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale? That makes them even bigger than Kanashiro, right? Then it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, right. I don't think that's gonna work though, because don't we need a location? Like, how's that gonna work? Like, I don't think we can just say like internet, right? It's like we need a group, we need... Oh, we might have a little bit more time to play the game today. Let's try it out. That would be, okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, that would be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed has. Or how many people it is. Oh, wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello? It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Hey, come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now, either. Hey, Patrick, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Good point, actually, and Mishima did want to be included. Is Mishima part of Medjed? What the fuck? Let's do that. Awesome, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh?
Is Sae gonna, like, agree to help in any way? Wouldn't Sae get, like, kind of suspicious? World-class target, huh?
If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
True. Because we still do have to unlock that next area. I forgot. Forgot to post the photo I took today. Oh, that's a nice photo. Hey, not bad. Right? I'm a natural with this candy photography stuff. I hope for your sake that was intended to be candid. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a night a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring the rain wherever he goes.
Oh.
Okay, we watched that. So we just, oh wait, it's the evening. We can still go back. I can go get another DVD.
I should write something.
Also, I should save the game. Oh my god, I haven't saved for like 40 minutes. Internet lost assist commands can give you recommendations based on your current conditions for activities to do and confidants to see. I don't think I've used that at all. Whoop, what are we doing? Made tools, train, oh, it's just the same thing. Okay, never mind.
Hey!
Alright, I guess I'm not going out. Fine. Could make coffee.
Hey! Whoa.
Yes. So chat, I was gonna end at 4, but it looks like we got a little bit more time on our hands, so I am going to play for like another probably 30-ish to an hour, maybe 30 minutes, maybe 30 minutes. We'll see how it goes. We'll play like a little bit longer. I think we're on a good roll right now. The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. Yeah, thanks for everybody that's hanging out and stuff, lurking and hanging out and all that good stuff. Appreciate you. Getting some good, good Saturday gaming in. And we are trying to get through this game, this 100-hour game.
What?
So
Tell me.
everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. The subway company's server thing, that was Medjed, trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys?
Ugh, no way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods, but they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Hey, Squirrel, appreciate you. They're fighting Medjed next? The Phantom Thieves are amazing. I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. Well, I don't care what happens as long as it's interesting. Some interesting sentiment being thrown around right now. Great time. Damn, I'm dead. Phew, I'm above the average. That's the real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. I finished a little higher than the average score. Hey, we didn't fail. That's good, obviously.
Yeah.
Should set a good example for your friends. Big W's.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
About that. About that. It's your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep, I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Putting pressure on us.
For the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So that was fruitless.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Machine was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it didn't seem as though she knew very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime, after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Yeah, I wonder what it's gonna take to like fucking break this open.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement.
Oh, hell no.
We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
Why?
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings.
You need a school like rally for that? Also, it's mandatory?
Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body.
Why do you instruct these?
Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They've carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. And Kanashiro was a lot of trouble.
Happy
Alex!
Saturday, Sergeant Birdbrain.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you for the bits. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Welcome in. Kanashiro was a lot of trouble, but this has turned out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we could chew? They're too big? I'm not sure. How you doing? One school event down, 3 more to go, then I can fully be home for the summer. Hell yeah, let's go. I hope those go very quickly. I hope they're, at least fun. There's no knowing what we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Oh, damn, this stuff's really got not really going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too. Actually, that's that's a separate thing. Having a chill rainy day. I think the rain's finally let up here. I might go for a walk a little bit later after I get off. Or at least go around the block, you know?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good.
How are you in my, life right now, girl? Okay, Jesus Christ.
Clues on Medjed, huh?
Why did she laugh like Morgana? If we can't identify who it is, then there's nothing we can do. Let's just wait until they make a move.
Hey!
Hopefully that move's not too late, though. Shouldn't you tell the others about that target mementos? True, actually. Looks like they're really gonna bring back the track team. The coach is gonna be Yamauchi, too? That guy's basically Kamoshida Jr. I swear he's scheming something. Well, I guess I can look into that myself. Anyway, what are your thoughts on training today? What are we doing today? Super packed. Could hang out with Ryuji. Yeah, we're having a pretty fun day so far. We've like gotten through some of the plot a little bit here and there. We pissed off a hacker group apparently, so we got to deal with that soon. Go to the thieves' den.
I'm somewhat interested. Yo, by the way.
Apparently he's got in trouble at school with his drinking, but that hasn't kept him from going out. I was thinking maybe let some shit slip when he's drunk. Should totally try and tail him sometime. I'll look into where he goes to drink. What are the plans for today, though? You gonna train with me? What level is he? Sure. I probably should have just gone to fucking Mementos, but... We really don't got a good place to train, huh? I mean, we'd probably run into Nakaoka and them if we stuck around here. You got any ideas? How about protein lovers? Nah, not today, no way. I didn't bring any spare undies, so I'm not going anywhere near there. I guess it won't hurt to peek around the gym. If they ain't there, maybe we can. You pissed off an internet troll? Yeah, probably.
Whoa!
Nakaoka? Takaishi, what the hell are you guys doing? We just have a few questions for Nakaoka here. It's none of your business. So what? You gonna ask him a question with your fists? And anyways, ain't it three on one kind of cowardly? The only coward here is Nakaoka. All the shit Kamoshida put us through is his fault. He was telling the bastard secrets about us the whole time.
What?
That's a load of bull! This is, you guys should trust Nakaoka? That's right, you've been training together for freaking forever. Plus, ain't the track team coming back? You don't gotta fight. Shut up. I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto? Sakamoto? He's gotta be a snitch.
Whoa!
Hold up. Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you, too, if we need to. If you think that's gonna make you feel better, go for it. Or you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels a real bad looking on shitty stuff that you've done. Huh? Also, I just completely butchered that sentence. Look, even if Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? That bastard's gone, so you can just put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? We can't keep people around who are gonna try and undermine our team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's gonna stay the same. Oh yeah, we've got proof. Yamauchi told us.
Huh?
Ryuji knew some shit was gonna go down. I think Ryuji called it. Sorry, my throat's getting dry from all the narrating. Come on, Takaishi, we gotta get out of here. It'll be real bad if anyone else showed up. Nakaoka, shit like you isn't welcome on our new track team. You better remember that. You okay? What the hell was all that? Beverage, you got it. Just stay out of this, Sakamoto. It has nothing to do with you. But when you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. Wait, what? You might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations. The one place we could really belong. Tensions got pretty high after that, and things have just been kind of rough from then on. You really think that's all fine now, huh? What if I told you they're right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Uh-oh. Yeah. If you told them, you told them. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyway. Besides, I've realized something, Nakaoka. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't helping anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now, on being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh? Is this guy really just a piece of shit?
Hey.
You get what I'm trying to say, yeah? More or less. Right? Wait, what do you mean more or less? You're supposed to know. I guess being free is like, it's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. Can you explain that? I don't know how else to explain. I just feel free. Huh? Say this is a track person, all Ryuji needs to do is kick them all in the ankles or knees if they mess with him? What, we stuck on repeat or something? Also, his posture is horrible. I feel just like mine is actually right now. Rank 6. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members? Hell yeah, let's go.
All right.
I will say I like a lot of the extra like perks we get with like raising the social links and stuff. That's pretty cool. Man, that's some funny shit. So much for training though, huh? Come on, let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Should grab ramen on the way home. So, yo, you good right now? All that mess with the track team, I guess I was right about my gut feeling. And Nakaoka can get weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him. Sounds like you two were close. Not really, but we put a lot of work together back then. I hate seeing groups driven apart from shit like this. That bastard Yamauchi name came up again. I swear, something about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything later.
Ah, you're back.
Must be nice being a student. So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait, Ryuji's like, what the fuck? Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. Well done. Hey, there's nothing to be impressed about. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you.
So we still don't have any tangible clues. Nice.
That fortune teller prediction was accurate, but 100,000 yen is pretty steep. Hey, good evening. I'm in Kichijoji right now. If you've got time, want to drop by for a bit. Hold on.
I should write something.
Let me mull that one over real quick. Chad, I'm gonna take a quick break.
I should write something.
And hit the bathroom and then refill my water bottle again because I'm just flying through the water today. But yeah, I'll do that real quick and then we'll figure out what to do. We got a little bit more playtime today, so we'll continue on for a little bit after this. Don't go anywhere.
There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show.
Chat, the music is too good. It's just too goddamn good. All right, water acquired. And a fruit snack real quick, because fruit snacks are good. Chat, if you're not hydrating as well, make sure you get some water. Yeah, we're gonna go for a little bit more. Probably like another half hour. And probably call it. And then we'll obviously be back tomorrow for more. Probably do like a pretty long playthrough tomorrow. Could go to Konda. We could also go to Shibuya. Can I talk to that one guy yet? I don't think so, right? I did upgrade some of my stats. So I don't know. Oh, I have to have Dauntless Guts. My bad, bro. My bad. Dauntless. Maybe I go to the Big Burger? Where is it?
I don't care.
Try the Big Burger Challenge. Take the challenge. Improve our guts a little bit.
Thank you very much. Whoa!
God damn, that's a fucking huge ass burger. God damn. That thing's monstrous. A burger that has its own gravitational field is insane.
Now then. Now then. Oh man. Yep.
Hey, we got guts though. We got guts. That's the important thing. Oh yeah, we're only at level 2. Yeah, we definitely need to do more of that for sure.
Wanna head back?
I do need to hit up Akechi though, because we have to level up that Justice persona.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate. To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form.
Are they talking about the Egyptian god?
It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
You mean Medjed?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things.
The hell's that mean?
Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
Interesting. Igor's a knower.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
They seem pretty entertained, I'm not gonna lie.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
Bye, Akechi.
I don't get it.
There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown? Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon. You gotta tell me, who do you think will win?
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a very disconcerting photo. Nice to meet you. I am the one they call Alibaba. I wanted to ask you something. You're a Phantom Thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There is someone whose heart I would like you to steal, but I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? Who is this? All I get back is an error message?
I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
True. What is going on back there? Cat's in the window. Medjed, what is happening to this country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. What the fuck is this thought? Is it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking, I have no idea what that's like, but it sounds scary. I think they were getting a little cocky. They got what was coming for them. Insane levels of thinking.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
That's a good question.
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Could this be the unknown persona user? That we keep getting, like, alluded to?
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
One-way account?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have
Yeah,
some
probably.
sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
I've just been calling it LeBlanc. The fucking side eye is insane.
Oh, what's with the big group?
What do you
Good
mean?
evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh?
It's because he met her sister.
Stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way,
no one calls you that.
That was addressed to you.
The fuck?
This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website.
Ayo?
They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves.
Huh?
Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so.
That doesn't make sense.
We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
What victory?
Oh, come on. It's in English.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
How is that victory?
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
All right,
That's
Anonymous.
What it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
Is it their own calling card?
A calling card?
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by. In case anything comes up.
Are those nachos in the middle? Because I want some. Really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone's really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in the Kanoshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice. There's no resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro-Thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally
He
arrives.
can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're
Yeah.
gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
It still makes no sense, by the way, that they declared victory. Like, what? First that Alibaba character, now a blank calling card? What the hell's going on? Yeah, shenanigans are happening.
Write something.
Shenanigans happening. More useful than anonymous? Yeah, true, actually. Can I go out or no?
Hey!
God damn it. Did I get another DVD?
Oh!
Fuck. I bet they're crying, lol. Yo, we're the police. Medjed, this'll be epic. What cheap-ass justice, lol.
Good morning.
What's up, Yoshizawa? Every day is so hot, I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Can I ask you what your plans are, senpai? What about you?
So anyway,
I'll be mostly doing training with the gymnastics team. If I have free time, I'll be doing self-training. Would you like to join me? Whenever you're available would be fine. Oh, the train here is here. Let's get going.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing? Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay? So quick to dismiss Ryuji.
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
I bet it's Alibaba. Who is this? Ah, you responded today. Wait, what do you mean? Once again, I am Alibaba. I couldn't respond the other day. You fucking cut me off. You're the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? Who are you again? I already said I am Alibaba. I take it you received the calling card.
So it really was from this guy.
Who are you again? I'll answer the question as many times as is necessary. I am Alibaba. Now then, I have prepared a calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? Steal what? Stealing a heart, of course. Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him.
What's the target's name? A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? Just tell me. I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name is Jesus Christ, I just fucking had an aneurysm. Futuba Sakura. If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who is Futaba?
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before.
Isn't that Sojiro's last name?
In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Thank you.
Does he have any family?
Does he?
Is that actually his daughter?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's
Interesting.
adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand.
Could it actually just be Futaba? The entire time?
But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
Interesting. Are we gonna ask him right now?
Hmm? What's up?
Who's Futaba?
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you.
Uh-oh.
I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Well, that went well.
It's a hit.
Oh, I just remembered. Patrick, were you able to ask the boss about Futaba? He didn't want to talk. Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of boss. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both boss and Patrick. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know just what you mean. It's probably best to wait for boss to bring the subject up himself. True, actually.
I should write something.
Save the game. Can I go out? Or no?
Hey!
God damn it. Let me out! It's probably because he's,
Okay. Yeah.
Make a smoke screen real quick.
What's up? Yes.
That's all we can make right now.
Yeah.
Well then.
Let's go to bed.
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futuba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Ugh, I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, so don't forget. But don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. Been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Again, the adults are always so judgmental. Don't go someplace shady like the red light district, and don't go to the beach after dark. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. I feel like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. Ryuji might be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try. We got nothing to lose. Let's head to Yongan and gather info. Futaba? Futaba. Yes, I know that name. I've heard it somewhere before. Ah, yes, that was the name of the teacher I had a crush on back when I was in elementary school. Okay, let's ask some other people. Sakura-san single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. A vintage game console. Could I actually sell it if I threw in some games? Do you know Futaba? We do get the occasional youngin' coming around, poking around, but I'm afraid I don't know them by name. God damn it. No, I don't think I know who that could be. Futaba? Who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? Not really. If it's just you and him, then you've been eating enough for two, right? You must have quite the appetite. What? You're telling me that you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's the boss who eats a lot then. Futaba? Who's that? I don't think I know anybody by that name. But wouldn't this Futaba get angry if they find out you're snooping on them, though? God damn it. Futaba? Nope, don't know anyone like that. I've come to Sakura-san's often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Interesting lead. There's no food. Oh wait.
This place is close to LeBlanc.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
God damn it.
I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
I'm sure he's gonna be a real bag of rainbows about that.
You read the
bag
letter,
of rainbows?
did you not?
That's not a phrase.
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba.
Barrel of rain? I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Gonna be a real barrel of laughs about this whole thing. Is what he's gonna be cheery. He's not gonna be cheery. He's gonna be very mad. Is what I'm trying to say.
You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Who the hell's that?
What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I
What the
take it
hell?
you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9% though.
That seems like a gross overcharacterization.
With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
Uh-oh.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Huh?
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
What the fuck?
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off.
You good, bro?
What's with that look? You got something to say?
Maybe.
This doesn't involve you.
Is Futaba your daughter?
That's enough. Just behave yourself. Keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
We're getting closer.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something?
Science spelled really weirdly.
I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Can I go out now? Yo, how'd it go? You find out anything about Futaba? I've been wondering about that too. At the hideout, okay? Whoa, you did learn something. Fine work. I knew we could count on you. Patrick-kun, thank you. All right, let's all meet up tomorrow.
I should write something.
All right, can I go out now? I want to get a new DVD.
Hey!
God damn it! One of these days. I'm just trying to rent a DVD. I have to return some videotapes.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Oh,
What's up?
it's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
I mean, we don't know. I mean, it doesn't seem like it, but I don't know.
It's difficult to say. Sometimes the person on the outside is much different from the one within.
Thank you for the bits, Alex.
Is it Alibaba?
I've given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd be help if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
Selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, I'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Palace? What are you talking about palaces for? That has nothing to do with this conversation. Actually, it does. You just don't know that. Are you saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Meet with me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like
Can't
this.
go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. This makes me think that it's actually Futaba. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either. Don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait a second. I said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. We're not done here.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
Well, that was such a huge, like, fucking tease.
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
Yeah, I don't know if it's that simple.
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
Holy shit.
that's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah, let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
What the hell?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Actually, sushi sounds fucking gas right now. Sushi's fine.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
Sushi would be fucking stellar. I wonder if all that Medjed business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame. Huh, when you put it that way, it kind of makes me wonder too. Especially if they taunted us theatrically like that. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now, though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. Something's not right. I was thinking that too. I really can't put it in words, though. Yusuke is right. I'm sorry for bringing this up, but on the day before our celebration party, too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who, though. I thought they were going to be talking about Morgana, but... Can I go out?
Hey!
Fucking Christ, let me out! I'm just trying to go out, man.
I'll just add this.
Oh!
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Medjed, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns.
Huh?
Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
What the fuck?
I'd never tell them such things.
Terrorist?
The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for
That's new information. Mental shutdown?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
Uh-oh.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
I don't like unbridled Akechi here.
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
Time for sushi. This place is in Ginza, right? Do we take the usual train from Shibuya? Famous for luxury shopping, its property values are the highest in all of Japan. Aside from the shops, cafes are aplenty. If you're tired from the shopping, get tea. Actually, tea sounds really good right now. I'd kill for some boba or something right now.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
Fucking Ryuji's lost in another world.
I don't see any prices listed here.
Listen, we have like 150,000 yen, don't we?
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
Do we?
So good. Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
God, I hope not.
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
I don't know.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right.
Good to know.
Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
That's good.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
Seems a little bit like
How
a stretch,
foolish.
but I don't know.
Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Ryuji?
Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious! Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these Phantom Thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji!
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
Oh, we know
It's
him.
nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them? War? Their website was updated just a moment ago. For real? English again!
Wait, what?
He said again.
What's it say?
That might tip him off.
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him. I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Yes. I wanted to ask you something.
The gears are turning in his head.
Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
I don't care.
Unsurprising. I suppose you aren't interested in such gossip. Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective. My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
Uh-oh.
What? You gonna report us? I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Ryuji's a Phantom Thief? He'd fucking lose his shit. You're the suspicious one?
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together. What? The hell are you saying? Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
Every time I see the A on his briefcase, I'm like, Avengers?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
more importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I know they're global, but it kind of sounds like the way they wrote that kind of sounds like they are outside the U.S.
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
But that could just be conjecture.
That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
If only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
Phantom Thieves forum? Yeah.
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding.
Mishima.
Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me, Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
Who fucking called it?
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
Yeah.
Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Poor Morgana, I know, right? Yeah. The fatty tuna.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless.
Welfare check.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
Ryuji.
My apologies, boss. Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can
He's
hear
always
the
out.
TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
scream? What was that?
That was
How should
on.
I know?
Was it?
Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please. Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out. Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it?
What in the haunted house?
Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving. No, my legs won't move.
Makoto, you good? What the fuck?
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey, come on, where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry, please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Uh-oh.
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
That sounded from the garage. I would have spammed it.
You! What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
See, this is the thing she wanted to avoid earlier, but now it's already happened.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
But that's not it. This, things happened and...
Makoto, making it worse.
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that.
Then what? Is she just like...
I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you.
Like agoraphobic or something?
Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here. Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
What about her father?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba.
Not his kid?
Single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day she left, leaving Futaba behind.
Huh?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Oh.
Suicide?
Threw herself
Yikes.
into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
Jesus.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
Jesus.
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room.
I forgot the term, but it's similar to agoraphobia in Japan. Young adults and older just shut down and live online. Oof.
Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
I understand.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
What does Futaba want?
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's
What
that.
kind of books?
I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No
Yeah.
way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she lied
That
to
makes a lot more
discard
sense
her
now.
feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
We do need clues.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
Oh,
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
uh-oh.
I haven't seen him for some time.
Wait, is he at...
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
He's
We
with
have to go to
Futaba.
school in the morning after all.
Putting money on it.
Right, the urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Called it. Where'd Morgana go?
Let's do it.
All right. Chat. I think we're gonna wrap that up for today.
I should write something.
I did just save the
I'll
game,
just
right?
add this.
But thanks for hanging. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. Squirrel, thank you again for the gunpla and the gifted and everything today. Very much appreciate that. Alex, thank you for the bits, obviously. Thanks to everybody that was lurking or hanging out. We will be back again tomorrow sometime after I get back from my walk. Yeah, appreciate everybody hanging out. All right, before we get out of here, though, the usual business. There's the Discord if you want to join the Discord. There's the YouTube channel where we also dual streaming chat. So be sure if you miss out on any VODs, you can check them out there. And as well, you can like the fucking what the hell's that thing called? I'm just, brain is short-circuiting right now. Anyway, what is happening on my YouTube? Did my YouTube go down? Oh no, hold on. Please don't tell me my YouTube fucked up. Hang on, I have to investigate this real quick. Oh, okay, no, it's fine. I don't know. For some reason on my studio side, it's like fucked up or something. Looks good to me. All right, cool. Anyway, yeah, words are hard. Brain good. Brain do thing. Anyway, you get the point. Appreciate everybody for hanging out. We'll be back again tomorrow and playing some more Persona 5. And we're going to get into all the Futaba stuff, it looks like. But yeah, chat, thanks for being here. I think Cass is on, so we're going to raid Cass. She's streaming, I think she's streaming Oblivion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna go raid Cass. We'll have a good time over there. But yeah, chat. We will see you all again very soon tomorrow. And yeah, I got nothing else. We're before my brain melts down and my entire mouth explodes. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll see you all then. Have a good night.
Please.